Hey everybody. It's late. I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me? Because I have a new microphone. I just need to see if it's working. Everybody. Aria, Marie, Mama, Brazzy, yay. Hey Deb, how are you? Violet. Marilyn. You can hear me? Okay, so this is a miracle because I had new equipment and it's working. Better not say that too soon. So yeah, had a long day. Just thought I love you, Marilyn. Just thought I would come on and it's Friday night. I'm trying to stay on my schedule and do these. And I know they're weird times, and I'm sorry, and y'all do not have to stay up for them at all because usually when it's this late, like I said, no topic, no anything, just wanted to come see y'all and see how everybody's doing. Yeah, it's probably jinx now. You're right. But I was going to give y'all a report real quick. I'm so glad you are too. Um, yeah, I didn't give anybody very much notice, so I don't have nobody backstage, but there's not that many people in here. Um, so I went to the doctor, and that ride is a killer with my mom driving. Um, so I have good news. Finally, all of this will go away starting next week because they're tapering me down off the steroids, and they were giving them to me like crazy. In my IV goes 15 days, so I have to taper down the pills, and so I only have like a week. Yeah, like a week and a couple of days left on the prednisone, and I will be off the steroids. So my face will go back to normal. It better. I need my face back, and I don't need all this. But it is what it is. I'm critical of myself, especially now. Thank you, Aria. Thank you, babe. Um, so I go back in 3 months. I only have 8 weeks. Wait, hang on. I only had to take 8 weeks of the medicine instead of 12. And today, for the very first time, my liver enzymes come back. Normal limits. Normal limits. Oh my God. I have no idea. I mean, I can't. I was speechless. No, it doesn't mean that she's not going to test for anything until I'm through with the whole treatment, which is it's 8 weeks I've got. I just picked up the other box while we were in Houston, so that's what 4. I have 4 weeks and about 3 days. So yes, and like I said, there was. I mean, they can't tell off of my liver enzymes, but y'all don't understand. My liver enzymes have never been within normal limits. Like, this is amazing. So she knows she don't even, because when I was in the hospital, my viral load was 21 million, and then it went to 5,000 only 7 days after taking that medicine. So I think we have somebody upstairs was listening for sure. But I think I'm on the mend. I'm not going to jinx it. Um, and then after that, when I go back in on July 31st and see her, then I get to go whisk over. Hey, Janet, how are you, honey? I know everybody's going to sleep. I- I'm up. I know, I'm so happy. They're going to take this tumor out after they do all the tests on in July. Yes, thank you, Aria. Um, they're going to take out the tumor, and maybe I can wear my clothes again. But I can't do that until after the July 31st. So she gave me some pointers on what to do to get this thing to get back, maybe move somewhere, hopefully. And I forgot to fill up my drink because it's got to move. It can't be right here. It's in my way. I asked her why it come out so suddenly, and she said she doesn't think that it come out so suddenly. What she thinks is, hey Deb, what she thinks is, um, it's been there for a while, but it's been under the muscle, and under my liver, and with the liver so swollen. And she did say that she still saw, you know, a not a good looking liver, but it's better than it was. I mean, can't tell by the enzymes if it's doing what it's supposed to do. She's got to get in there and see it. Yeah, if anybody else has the channel, please put it up there. Aria will put it into a link. I told y'all don't need an ask. If you've got a channel, it goes in the chat. We support everybody. Well, almost everybody. Anyway. But I'm excited. I'm just gonna say that I'm excited because after it's not in my blood. Rosie, oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're already a sweetheart, but thank you. Anybody get one, please? Or thank you, please. We have advocates. It's like amazing. And that's another thing. After I get through with me, I want to tell y'all something really quick. Um, but let's just say that I'm getting on the mend, and hopefully I can get this thing to go in, and I can get. Oh, yeah, I got a coffee in there, but I'm on fluid restrictions. I can only have 1,500 cc's a day. You try living on that, y'all. I'm so thirsty. That medicine, especially. But all this stuff is gonna go away. I'm gonna get back down to my weight, hopefully, as soon as this big old baby. Well, let me put it this way. My mom calls it her alien baby. I'm like, I'm not pregnant, mom. Y'all, I love y'all. Have a great night. Thank you, Janet. But so that's me. Whenever they're coming back now, May is mental health awareness. The month. I wanted, and I know that we have those three. Aria, oh, Aria, thank you so much for that. And you do not have to do that. You know that. But thank you. Thank you. I missed like a whole half a month with everybody. Thank you very much. So Mental Health Awareness Month is coming up in May. Um, so I've been throwing around some ideas about what to, what we're gonna do. Um, and I like to kind of hear what y'all had to say. I don't know if anybody would, you know, if anybody has any ideas. I know I'm just throwing it on y'all. But if anybody's on the replay crew or whatever and want to put some ideas in the comments, we have a whole month just to bring awareness. I mean, we do it all year, but that's why I made the other memberships, because I wanted to have advocates and I wanted to have voices so they have choices. And just like today, while we're going to Houston, I don't know what's going on outside with the moon and the stars and I missed the smiley face this morning, but um, it's got my patience. Oh my gosh, they done. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. It has got them. I don't know what is going on. It's not a full moon, but they are off their rocker right now. I got 3 in the hospital. I don't know what to do, but we really need to bring awareness to mental health, y'all. It's like the stigma, and it's everywhere. I don't care what anybody tells you. The only time that they bring up mental health is if it helps somebody meet their agenda. And I'm not getting political. I'm being real. Yeah, the moon. I literally got 3 of them in the hospital right now, in not the medical hospital. You know what I do, and it's sad because they were stable, and I don't know what's going on. But my hair is starting to grow back. My nails that were flipping up come back. I'm just so excited. I didn't even realize I had nails, but all this gotta go. I don't even have clothes that fit. I had to buy me some today. I bought me a shirt. Me and my mom always stop at Buc-ee's, so I had to get that. I had to. Oh, come on. Okay. Yes, please. And y'all know I put that post. Oh my God. I'm not from 53,000 emails, 53,000 in in just my personal Gmail, and then I have my work's email address, and then my private email for work, and then let's just say there's 6 accounts I have to try to keep up with, and when I clicked, oh, I thought I was just gonna do it on the way to Houston. When I clicked on the emails, I just shut it back. I can't do this by myself. Oh my god, no, I have to answer MHMs. I don't care if mine gets open, but MHM has to be done. Oh my god. That's why I posted that what I did. I was like, I can't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that was the last count. Let me see. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hang on. Hang on. I lied, brother. Oh, no, let the camera catch up real quick. Hang on. Where's emails up? Okay, there it is. Come on, camera. This is ticking me off too. Hang on. It don't work. Or it don't have a choice. Come on, camera. Email. Alright, then focus. Focus. Ah, it won't focus. Anyway, 58,748. That's in my personal Gmail. So when I switched over to the MHM one, I said, holy crap, because I've been forgetting to check it a lot. I mean, I check it, but then my mind goes somewhere else. Yeah, I got to get help. I got to get some help with this because there's no way I'm going to keep it by myself. Y'all, I have freaking brain fog. That's the only side effect of this medicine that I have, but they said I'm going to have it through the whole thing, and then probably a few months after. And when I say brain fog, I don't mean brain, oh, I forget this. I mean, like, going to the refrigerator to make my coffee. Whatever else stupid ideas that I did. Hey, Tamber, how are you, honey? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't been on in a while either. Oh, but yeah, that's brain fog. When you overflow your bathtub for 5 hours, or you boil tea on the stove and you know not to walk away, but you do, and bust glass everywhere. Yep, that's the day of my life. So the brain fog is going to be there. I'm glad you're here too, honey. I know I was gone for 15 days in the hospital. I'm so glad to be out. Um, so now I have sticky notes everywhere I go. Gotta remind myself of stuff. That's just it. Gotta be safe. I still can't drive. It's a good thing. So my car just sits out there. What's wrong, Tamara? What's up with that? What's up, man? And my earbuds were not working, so I'm no earbuds. I just charged them. I think they needed charging. What's up, Tamara? What's not great, honey? That's what we're here for. Might be some crazy times, but at least I told you I'd be here. Last night though, I was actually gonna come on, and then I was like, no, my mom will be here at the butt crack of dawn, and she was. Hi, Beth. There's my cousin. How was work? I was just telling them like everybody's off their rocker at work. Poor Beth had to work, y'all. Mm, yeah, she had a rough day too. Oh, Tamber, I'm sorry, honey. Oh, I'm sorry. I really am, and I mean that. I mean, like, it's not just words. I hate that, but it's just painful. Oh, what are you doing, Beth? April? I mean, see, I missed the first through the 15th. I didn't get out of the hospital. Or the 11th. No, can this century be done, please? It still feels like 2020, just an extended version. This has been a horrible month. So. Hmm. Oh, Beth, what are you doing? It's never done. Right. I was like, I don't know what's going on up there tonight or today, but they have been horrible. I have been cussed more times. I wasn't even there. I was going to Houston. Mm-hmm. Out of a drink. 'Cause I'm at my limit. This is sad. This is what I saved at the end of the night. No fluid overload for me. But wait, it's after midnight for me, so that would be the next day. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm staying on my fluid. I'm 2 gram sodium, 1,500 cc's of liquid a day. I'm thirsting to death. Oh, honey, I was in Houston Methodist for 15 days. 15 days. I had 9 teams working on me and getting better. They got the medicine that I needed, but the oh really? Yeah. I wouldn't have been able to get this medicine if they've never started anybody inpatient on it. But my insurance wasn't gonna pay for it if they didn't start me inside inpatient on it. And then I was in there for another I think I started on April 1st. I was in another 11 days. Um, yeah, one box, I'd have 2 months worth of this medicine. And one box of this medicine is $34,400. Your cash price is 29,900. Hey, I'm one kind. So yeah, um, I started crying. Wait, one left with her boyfriend. Somehow he was backing down Wayside and back in the. Who? What? Who? Beth? Who? I'm one kind. I miss y'all. Beth, you gotta tell me. Oh my God, who left? I love you, and I'm just so glad to see you. Don't ask. Oh my God. Holy crap, y'all. I told y'all it's crazy at work. And I went in there. Her boyfriend. Trying to think who has a boyfriend there. First letter and name. Misty too, huh? All of y'all. Yes, I'm on that. Okay, hang on. I gotta think of my resident. Okay, the only woman that we have an L, you gotta be kidding me. No, no, no. No way. Yes, I know. Did she leave? Nobody called me. Oh my God. Sorry, y'all. Not ignoring y'all. Just trying to find out what's going on. Mm, probably because of the text me what happened, would you? It's been a rough day for everybody. Oh my God. Yeah. Beth, please text me what happened. Oh my God. Did I? Can't look at. Okay, Ben. Yeah, I'm just now like getting back to myself, and I have brain fog extremely bad. And oh, love you too, Beth. Thank you. Yeah, just I just want to know. Yes, we will definitely talk. That's what brought before you come in. That's what we were talking about. That I've got 58,000 emails just on one email. I've got to get to the emails and answer them. I know a bunch of y'all have emailed me, and I was in the hospital. I was cut off. I did not get on YouTube. I did not check emails. The brain fog is real and it's horrible. I mean, like I said, I was going to the ice box to get coffee. Well, I mean, I do have iced coffee, but it was with the cup, okay? And then doing stupid crap, 5 hours of overflow in my bathtub, letting the tea boil over on the stove and just bust everything. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta read that. Yes, and Aria sent me this, and it's so true. I showed it to my mom too. I did that and blew the pot up. It was a glass pot. It's really bad. Like, y'all don't understand. This is horrible. All this weight that I've gained and I can't fit in my clothes, and then I start getting depressed about it, and then oh, steroids are coming down, so my weight should be coming down, and the fluid is all gone off my legs, so hopefully it just keeps going down. Let's just hope. And now I gotta find a photo. Hang on. This is the greatest thing. I don't know where did I put it. It's not here. Where did I put it? Is it in a text? I gotta find this because this is really good, and I actually downloaded it, and I don't know where it's at. Wait, no, I don't know where you sent it to me. Do you have it? I got it. I got it. I got it. I found it. Deb, that's a good idea, and I have one actually. Yeah, I got it. Remember? Yeah, the steroids. Man, it was the one with the. They were doing. Oh gosh, my mom said my face is trying to go back to normal. It was because I was on the freaking, I was on the badass immunosuppressants, but then they started me on IV ones the whole time I was in the hospital. So then I started coming. Now they're tapering me down off of them. So, but no, this tumor sticking out my belly is not going nowhere. It's horrible. Okay, so here is what Aria sent me, and I promise y'all, this right here, I saved it. Oh, how's Daryl? I'm sorry, Beth. Um, he got the he and then well, I'm in Houston. He has cancer, and he has to go get his face cut on and the skin graft. So I cut his neck from here to here to get the skin and put on across his nose because they had to take so much cancer off of it. He's never sick, so he's not doing too well with all this. He went yesterday, and they took the big bandage off, but his skin graft has still got stitches right here. His whole nose. Is bad. And he works out at the plant. He can't get it wet, sweaty, and that's kind of hard. But we're making it. He told me last night, he said, just go get you somebody that's not broke. I said, okay, then go get you somebody that's not broken in a million pieces or fat or whatever the hell. I said, because I wouldn't look like this and my hair wasn't falling out when you met me. Oh, the other L. Now I know. Brain fog. My residents, I didn't even know what she was talking about. Now I did. I thought she was talking about no. Okay. Listen back. Violet, that's a good idea, y'all. That's a good idea. Thank you. Yes, I'm going to. Yeah, the immunosuppressants are horrible. It's my microphone. It keeps coming up on that camera. I mean, on my thing that it's not working, and I just want it to work because this would be one thing that we put together and it worked. Mm. Oh, thank you, humble and kind. And I miss y'all so much. Like you have no idea. You have no idea. I really, I do not like being away and not being able to help people. Not and it helps me help people. What's affecting me? I missed y'all so bad. Like my mom took my phones. Everybody knows the story. Knows that. I mean, anytime. But she didn't take my iPad, so I was able to sneak some stuff. And don't. I told her, do not ever let me post when I'm on pain meds, please. I cannot believe some of the crap I posted. Mm. So anyway, I'm trying to forget about that moment or moment. So let me answer humble and kind. So meds, really nothing. Um, the steroids from coming down. Yes, I saw your text. I did. My mom can't get into my phone. She just won't let me have it. My phones, I have both of them. No, she didn't see any text. It was locked. She didn't unlock it. She didn't even turn them on. And I'd sneak them from her. I'd tell her I had to get my bank balance or something when she'd go to smoke, which was like every other breath. So I just made videos that taught people how to vape in a hospital. Yeah. So poster felony on there, Kayla. That was smart. I blame it on brain fog and medicine. So see, right now it's showing me I don't have a microphone. So am I okay? It's still saying no microphone. What? Why are you going to cause trouble? Why? Hello. It, I know. Now, can you hear me? Because I can't hear myself. No microphone. Don't know why. You can hear me? It's showing that there's no microphone on here. It's big and red right up there. I'm so glad this new one works. So, only thing is, see it. I went overboard and I got a soundboard and I don't have a clue how to use it. I tried to watch a video a while ago. It does all those sounds and crap. I don't know how to use it. And my brain is not allowing me to comprehend the videos. You're tired. Yeah. Honey, here, Camber, I'm going to tell you something. The way that, I mean, oh my God. Okay, that's weird. Oh my God. Okay, so grief is the price we pay for love. No matter who it is. I mean, it's that simple. Grief, grief is the price we pay for love. Because if we didn't love them, we wouldn't grieve them. But they ask us not to grieve them because they gave us roots, they gave us wings, and they had faith in us. And the only way to honor them is to live like they taught you to. Beth, they the love that you have that is grief. That's just grief. It's gonna that grief, you'll go through all of those stages, but when you do get to acceptance, Amber, you'll under I know everybody's went through loss, but that right there was the best advice. Breathe in, breathe out, you made it. Seriously, breathe in, breathe out, you made it. Every single second you have to do that. And then you're gonna notice minute by minute, and you're gonna notice hour by hour. And then you're gonna notice it's day by day that you're getting through. What you're going through right now is uh, going to make you stronger to for the next thing coming. I don't like to say that. I'm not going to lie to you ever, but I will tell you the truth. Yeah, see, so that's what I'm saying. That's all I can do. Um, just remember the roots they gave you, the wings they gave you, and honor them. And you're going to have good days and bad days because it never ends. And that is a quote from somebody. Kilo's brain fog doesn't remember anything. I always keep it right there too. I don't know where it's at. But grief is the price we pay for love. I'm like, Anya, we gotta talk. I've told I let me just say that there's nothing that's been done or said that I have not known months ago. And nobody wanted to listen to me. I'm not gonna that dead. Okay, there you go. That is exactly right. Hang on. That right there is exactly right. I'm so used to Red being back here. I haven't posted anything yet. That is so right. Because even I don't know, people have so many different beliefs and spiritual beliefs or what happens after death or what happens, and everybody's entitled to what they believe. But what helps me, and nobody has to do it my way. I'm just one of how many billions of people on this earth. I'm not anything special. So, honey, we all don't get upset because if anybody should be upset, it should be me. I did it for two. But that is I knew all that before it was put out. But I didn't say a word. I'm not going to. I'm I kept my no contact, and I'm not going to talk about any other creator. I'm not going to do it on here because I'm not doing it. This is mental health, but I am so thankful that people are opening their eyes. That's all I'm going to say. I did it for 2 years. I know, but I think it was Rose Kennedy. I got it. Look, my brain come back. Camber, Rose Kennedy. She said there is no timetable on grief. You simply learn how to live with it. The scar, it makes a scar. It's something like that. I just don't have it right in front of me, but yes. But Rose Kennedy, I'm wondering, what is it? What do you have? And Your dreams have no expiration date. Oh my God. You said that, and oh, I'm gonna have to go get something to drink. Ugh. I hate you, smart ass. Yeah, she is such a smart ass. I like that. Yes, you have to move. If you get a life well lived, let me just say that. If you get stuck, and I think everybody's been through this, if you get stuck, it's okay. It's okay not to be okay, but then you got to be okay. I mean that it's okay not to be okay. That's I mean, grief is grief. You can have grief from not even from someone passing away. You can have grief from a friendship breaking up. I mean, you can have grief from losing your job, and it even gets. You want to talk about mental health? It gets to the point where when you, hey Jen, how are you, honey? Hey, oh, not beautiful, but hey, thank you. Um, you can have grief over losing your job, but to bring it to mental health, when we get someone with negative symptoms, is how we call it, that suffers from schizophrenia, their voices are there. Period. It doesn't matter. But what happens is that when we call them negative, yes, you can exactly. I mean that is so yeah. Just I mean it's so right. And Deb, you're right. If you have grief, it means you're lucky enough to have love, and that's exactly right. Because grief is just the price we pay for love. I love you. I love you. T, you know that. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Glad all y'all are here. Um, but so let me see if I can get my brain back to where I was at. I don't know. Probably not. Oh my God, Jen. Man, y'all, come on. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That's what we were talking about. Like grief is the price we pay for love, but we don't. I mean, I would rather have that little bit of love than never, from anybody. I know what I was talking about. I gotta stop and do it. Brain fog's not winning this time. Oh, yes, Tamber, that's exactly right. No, for real. Because like with people who suffer from schizophrenia, they always hear voices. So what we do, you can't medicate the voices out of them. You can just make them hopefully cross your fingers and they'll go to positive. Right there, you go, Jen. Oh, thank you. You don't want to know the story behind this? It's growing out now. My hair hasn't been literally cut in 8 years. I don't cut my hair, and I have bangs. Look, that's half the bangs. That's that I can pull them down to about right here, and the rest of it looks like this because my hair was falling out because of those immunosuppressants. Like I would wake up and it looked like somebody grabbed a hair because my hair's so thick, grabbed it and cut it and laid it on my bed. That's what I was waking up to. Oh, yeah, I think I'm back to my natural color. Man, this is horrible. This is horrible. I have to keep it curled, and it quit curling. But I have to keep it curled so nobody can see how much. God, T. Oh my God, baby. Oh wow, y'all. That dexamethasone. That's exactly what it is. That's the timber. You already know. That's exactly what I was thinking. It sucks. It really sucks. It did. It took my hair is like gone. I haven't cut it in 8 years. There's no way that my hair is up to here. But we haven't shot a and listening to some country. Now you're talking about. Okay, so we have like three people in here that do we? One? Yes, we do. 10 years already. It's 111 here, Timber. That's cool. It's 111. I know there is, Aria. There's so much loss. I had no idea. See, there was a reason I got on this late. As I was going to go to bed after going to Houston today. So, does anybody want to come on stage with me? Because I'm tired of talking to myself. I just can't promise because my earbuds, they might be charged, but I forgot to plug them in. Let me see. I won't turn YouTube on that way. I don't ever turn YouTube on anyway. I'll just go through StreamYard. Hang on. I think I put this in here because somebody's gonna have to come in here long enough for me to go get something to drink. My mouth is so dry. Where's the link? Copy. God, please help me. Don't let certain people. Everybody with wrenches. Just watch because I'm putting this in the link. No, Tamber, you are more than welcome, and we just hang out. When we do one this late, we just hang out. And this is for me and y'all's mental health. It's not anything that we have to do. We just do this. I do this when I come on this late at night. Yeah, I have a topic. They're all on the screen. But you know what? That's for tomorrow. Tonight, I just needed to be with my friends and hang out. And it looks like everybody else probably needed to hang with some friends too and get some positivity. Who's coming on stage? T, did it go? Yeah, did the link go? You do, are you? But I can't talk right now. Y'all, I'm one kind. I don't know if you saw, but let me tell you something. Y'all saved my life. When I went in that hospital, I didn't want to go to the hospital, and I went on my birthday. It sucked. But you know what? All y'all's prayers, all y'all telling me, go, go, go. Because I'm like so anti-hospital. Aria was the biggest one, yes. And I just knew I was gonna see wrenches flying at me. But it was my birthday, for the love of God. My 40th birthday, my 50th birthday sucked. I had COVID. My 51st birthday sucked. I was in the hospital. But that's okay because, like I said, it's whatever you go through makes you stronger for the next thing you have to go through. But I did look up at God and said, could you give me a break between them? Because I kind of need one. But I promise you it worked. I felt it. Y'all don't even understand if that was like a superpower from way up there. I don't go to the hospital. Being a paramedic, no, not going in. But, well, you know what? It works because when I walked in that hospital, they told me I was dying. Yeah. My mom lied to me to get me there. I was really upset with her. I said, it's my birthday. You told me we were going down the road. And then when you told me we were going to Baytown, and now you're telling me, I was like, there went Baytown. And she was like, oh, we're going to Houston. I didn't get to see Daryl. I didn't get to get no clothes. She should have hell made sure I didn't get no vapes, but I made sure I did. Oh my gosh. It was like, but that was the best birthday present my mama could have ever gave me. And she stayed the whole 15 days. She never left. Oh, nobody could talk to me. I sneaked my iPad. Oh, watch the felonies I posted on Dilaudid. I don't take pain medicine. I can't take. No, she takes my phones, damn it. Oh, even the ones I had. But she didn't think about me being able to text on iMessage on my iPad. Everybody was like, FaceTime me, FaceTime. I was like, hell no, she walks in here and then I can't get it off there quick enough. She'll take it too. But she it was so funny. So she went to smoke every other second. So oh yeah, 2 grams sodium dot and 1,500 cc's of fluid a day. That's it. I can't live like this. My mouth is so dry. I got those. I've tried Biotine Act. When I'm thirsty, and those steroids make me thirsty. I'm tapering down off of them. I only have 2 more weeks on them. Damn. The last time, like January 8th, January 8th of 2024, they, and I was scared of this one. I was really scared. They cut there to fuse C4 to C6. And And they make you so fat. Yes, they're tapering me down. 2 grams of sodium. I'm not even worried about the sodium because we did my labs today and they were good. My potassium was at a 2.1 in the hospital. I mean, like critical. And they were slamming it in the freaking IV. Thank God I made them put that PICC line in right there because, good God, that thing still feels like it's got a stitch in it. But they put that PICC line in. And like, y'all are not sticking me again. This has been like 20,000 times. I don't have veins. Doctor said, go do it. So I went, they don't play around. Like, literally left there and went and got a PICC line put in my room. They're an amazing hospital. I had 9 teams working on me. 9. I was almost dead. Did have no idea. My white blood cell was over 30,000. My kidney was almost shut down, like almost wasn't working because all the fluid was third spaced in my legs and my feet and everything else that could swell. Well, I had a great nephrology team, and she gave me albumin, however you say it, that your body usually makes, but it brings all the fluid back into the vessels and makes your kidney excrete work. And since I only have one, yeah, it had to work. And it did. My swelling went down. I had so many teams working on me. Oh my God. 9 of them. But the funniest one was the psych team because after you stay in the hospital that long, that you have to see a psychiatrist. And he wasn't a psychiatrist. I guess he was just probably one of the students or an intern or something. But I didn't tell him what I do for a living. And um, I'm allergic to everything. I was just I was on the transplant floor, and it's almost like ICU. But it's 3 patients to 1 nurse and 1 CNA instead of 1-on-1. It's 3-on-1. So I mean, that you don't wait, and then they come to your room and they take your order for your food, and you get to pick everything. It's like awesome. It's like, and then they bring you ginger ale with that much in the cup because somebody messed up and told them ice cream instead of vanilla pudding because I knew ice cream went against my liquid intake. And that includes all them little flushes that they come in there and like to do with the IV. 1,500 cc's, that's it. I'm like, no wonder um, well, now they said they gave me a whole list of stuff that I don't eat meat though, except tuna steaks maybe sometimes and white meat chicken. I don't like meat. Veggies, fruits, eat it all day long. And I got to not do that. But there was on one kind. Okay, so today at the doctor, hey Thomas, how are you, my taco liver? So today, my liver enzymes for the first time, and I can't tell you, don't even remember, they were within normal limits, and I couldn't even believe it. I'm so happy. Oh, 4 weeks to go. I was looking, I thought it was 12 weeks on these meds. Nope, 4 more weeks in a few days. I'm so happy. How much what you been up to? One thing though, while I was gone to the hospital, a little over 2 weeks, I come home and there's unsweet tea made in the refrigerator. There's all this healthy food in the refrigerator. I looked at Daryl and I'm like, what's going on? I was like, I've been gone for 2 weeks and you're making unsweet tea. You wouldn't even drink mine. You hate sweet and low. I tell him what. I gotta get something to drink. But anyway, so while I'm gone, Daryl decides to get healthy. And he's doing it. He's doing it all on his own. He stopped making sweet tea. Oh, I have 9 of them now on one kind. I have 9 of them. Yeah, 9 different ones up there in Houston. So when I go, I just try to go to all of them at one time, or we go spend the night. But today was just my after hospital follow up. Yes, he does because he just got cam. He still has stitches from cancer on his nose. So and he had it here, and then they cut from there to there to do a skin graft to put on his nose, and he's like, he's never been sick. I mean, he brought me RSV, but I mean, he's never been down like that. And I couldn't even be there with him. I was so mad. But okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. Somebody, please come on stage so I can go get a drink. Please, please. 9 specialists. Yes, I was seeing 9 different teams. They hey, you needed to Hey, come on stage with me, please. Look, mental health matters right there, right above you. I gotta go get something to drink. I know, but I hate leaving it out here. She usually comes in. But I really, really, really love the hospital, and I won't go to another one. Okay. The 31st of July is when I go back to no, my hematologist. No, hepatologist. Yeah, the hepatologist. Um, July 31st. I have to have labs 2 weeks before that and a scan 2 weeks before that. I go back the 31st of July. By then, the medicine and the steroids and everything, we will find it. Oh, couldn't sleep 2:40 here in Puerto Rico, but seeing your stream makes oh my gosh, Tomas, you're so like the sweetest thing ever. Tacos, tacos. I knew that was coming. Hey, do y'all Tomas, was it y'all that oh Deb, next time you can. Just hey, I sit here and just like I feel like I'm talking to myself. But it was better than lucky day, that is my 21st wedding anniversary. On the 31st? That's cool. Hey Heather, how are you, honey? What you doing, Heather? See, Heather's another one that called me, and I couldn't get to I didn't even know that the phone was the hospital phone. She was smart. She called the hospital. But my mom wasn't, so it didn't work. Today, you're welcome anytime, Deb. Anytime. Um, yeah, my mom. So we stopped at Buc-ee's as always on the way there and on the way back. And 1:30, that clock moving up. Yes, that's cool. Oh wow. I'm a sucky host because I don't like this backstage. I'm used to Red being here. I'm so bad at this. Heather, I'm so glad to see you. Um, so the 31st, I can see her. That's what I was going to ask you. Did y'all still have lose power? So that exactly what I was fixing to ask you after I was through with this. If y'all had power back, yeah, y'all still lost power. Oh my god, I saw that. I was like, wow. Oh, Tamara, please don't let this be the defining moment of your life. Let this be a guiding moment of your life. Okay, please. I love you. Good night. Have a good night. And if you can message me if you need to talk. Okay. Yeah, Thomas, I was thinking about you hard whenever that came on the news. I was like, oh my gosh, the whole place. Yeah. And that's sad. Shouldn't be like that. Should not be like that, Thomas. No. Yeah, timbre. Peace. That's what I'm saying. I always tell my hospice patients, you pray to God for to take you out of pain or whatever you want to say. Well, he's either going to heal you or he's going to take you or you're out of pain. I mean, you can't question his judgment on it. I'm not being religious. I'm just saying. I mean, you don't ever know which way he's going to go with it, but either way, he's giving you what you asked for. So there's that side of the relationship. And then there's this side, like I said, honey. Oh no, I have my phones back now. I'm home. Grief is the price we pay for love. And I would do it all over again every day, just like I'm sure you will. So have a good night, honey. If you need me, call me or text or message me. Nope. My mom. I got them back when I got home. Oh no, wait. Let me start that over. I got them back when we got in the car, and she needed navigation. I love my mom though. She didn't leave there for 15 days. She stayed every second. She was running out of her meds. I felt bad. Her clothes. Daryl went and bought some clothes at Walmart, some pajamas, and then add to cart, add to cart, add to cart. Walmart delivered. My mom said, "How the hell did you get all that?" I'm like, "Add to cart. It's fine. See, add to cart. See, I have a problem. It's called add to cart because I got busted." Daryl is always at work. Yes, I can. Tomorrow I'll be here, and Sunday I'll be here. I don't leave the house, and I'm here all the time. The only time I leave is like today to go to my appointment in Houston. That right, like kill me anyway. Um, anytime, humble now. Just message me. No, I got both my phones right here. Both of them. But what was funny is, come on, hard week was bad to you. Oh my god. Okay, Heather, that's so not fair. I love him so much. Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta think. Aria, okay, baby. Call me tomorrow. Call me tomorrow. He works tomorrow, half a day, because he missed to go to the doctor to have his stitches out. So he's leaving it. Like he'll be getting up here in a little bit. Okay. Yes, I'm getting them. I got mine ordered already. Sorry. All the creators have them. Actually, it means F that guy or grifter. That is I need my phone that I can get on Amazon with. Yeah, just let me know, honey. Alright, she's you better. Oh my god, you're so sweet. She's in it. Hang on, I gotta get that. Because yes, I had to ask Tom where everybody was getting them. I said, okay, everybody has them. I need one. I haven't been online. So he sent me back a message. He said, go to Amazon and type it in. I said, thank you. So I'm going to Amazon because I did it on my other phone and I didn't finish my order. I just now thought about it. See, brain fog sucks. Oh my gosh, there must be a million people. FTG. Where was it at? I gotta find it. Yep, there you go. Thank you. Oh my god. Why is it not? There it is. Got it. Is this is the one that I've seen everybody wear. And the black and white one. And let's see. What you got yours? Debbie, damn it. I just saw it today. Or yesterday. I was like, I'm getting one. Okay, so there's a gray one with black writing. What color did you get, Deb? And then there's a oh yay, she's here. Are you ready? Wait, it's got a linker channel. Okay, who got what? Because there's like 4 of them here. Ready? Oops, sorry.
Hi! I look an absolute mess.
I was waiting for you to link your channel off.
Oh, sorry, man. I've been running in and out of the room doing stuff. Oh my god, I look awful. We've been in bed all day. I haven't even brushed my hair. I've got like bed hair.
Yeah, you see this? I have no hair. It fell out.
Oh my god. You look beautiful.
Oh,
I look really pale in this light. Wow. How are you, my lovely?
I am good. Oh, Good has the link on his channel. I got it right here. Are you getting it? Are you getting the FTG shirt? See? Everybody gets it. All the creators have them. Everybody in the channel has them. I got it. You're on Amazon. I asked Tom where they were, and he told me to go on Amazon.
I'm still recovering from Melbourne, to be honest with you. I'm trying to pay my debts off from that,
So there's what is the difference? There's 2 gray ones. And there's no, really, I'm trying to make sense, y'all. Come on. There's 2 gray ones and there's 2 black ones, but they look like they're the same thing. It says
Who's selling them? Is it knife order?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told him in the chat, I said, where in the hell are these shirts? Everybody has one.
Sorry, I'm eating some ice cream. I'm just, I've been doing
Heather
keto
said bed all day and milkshake. You got Black Deb? I watch it. Yeah, I watch it. I probably don't have teas. Well, I think, is there any mods left? Sorry, I had to go.
No, am I
We
the
don't
only
have any
mod?
mods left, I don't think. Or I would throw. Y'all throw your channels up there, please. Okay, let me look.
I've been very naughty because I've been doing keto for 2 weeks.
I
And
come
today
home
is
from the
just-
hospital and Daryl is on a freaking keto thing. Like he has no sugar in the house. I'm like, really?
Okay. Oh, good
Like,
on him.
wow. He never does that.
It's giving him a fright, hey? You know,
Uh-huh.
and I that's what made me stop smoking. I had a
I had COVID.
cancer scare back in 2005, and
Yeah, he just had 5
haven't smoked since. Well, sometimes I'll smoke when I've had lots of alcohol, but
100% cotton. The solid
Yeah.
colors. The gray's 90% cotton, 10% polyester, and then 58% cotton, 42%. It says machine wash.
I can't see the chat. Where's?
Now I'm just trying to.
Oh, there we go.
I do not know. I don't eat meat.
All right. So the keto
throw
diet is right. So the keto diet is no grains, no carbs.
Yeah, you want
No,
it's protein, and you
Yes.
want to
You're
put
not
your
allowed
body.
any bread.
You want your body
So
into ketosis, and I
Yeah.
can't do that with one kidney. It'll kill me.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So you're not
Yes,
allowed any bread. You're not allowed any pasta. You're not allowed any rice. You are not allowed any sugar. No vegetables that are grown below ground. So
Right.
you're not allowed like turnip and
Dark
things
shade.
like that.
Yeah, no dark
Yeah.
shade.
Lots of greens. Lots of meat and fat. High fat, low carb. So I'm talking like my plan is 15 grams of carbs a day, which is nothing because you get the carbs are in the vegetables you're having. So yeah, it's just high fat, low carb. Yeah. Lots of eggs, lots of cheese and cream. And I'm doing like dirty keto where you can have all the nice stuff like cream and cheese. When I'm hungry and I want a little snack, I just have a little nibble on some Red Leicester.
I like.
Oh, thank you, Deb.
Oh my gosh, Deb, you don't have to do that.
Amazing.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, you knew exactly how much it is.
Oh, you're sure. I'm definitely not in ketosis now, Keela. Jeez.
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. I can't live without my coffee, and I have to have a little sweetener. No, look, black coffee is good on the keto diet. If you drink black coffee, it's good.
I'm all right.
Yeah, black coffee it's really good for the keto.
You have people putting butter in their coffee. You have like a bulletproof coffee or something. It's supposed to be really
I don't know. I
nice.
just know with the keto diet, that black coffee stimulates the ketosis. I can't do it.
Okay.
because
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a
Gotta be
bulletproof
black
diet
coffee.
as well.
And my iced coffee that I do have in there is so. Hey, Nico, reporting for Sid.
Hello.
Honey, I'm gonna go grab me something to drink. And I'm coming back and order my shirt. Because,
No worries.
hey, you need a shirt. Let me get you one.
No, don't be silly.
Oh, look, no, for real. You always see me say, look what I got today, team. Did you see it already?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Well, my mom
I
was
love
with
that.
me.
I love
that.
The
I'll be
benefits
right
of keto. Yeah, I'll talk
Gonna
about
bring me
keto.
down. The keto diet is something I can't do, but it's almost like the anti-inflammatory diet, which I stay on.
Yeah, it's supposed to. It's weird.
Daryl's doing the
I
keto
can't
diet.
remember everything I learned. It used to be my hyper focus back in. Oh, hello. It used to be my hyper focus back in the day, and it's supposed to be. Oh gosh, I can't remember now. I just remember I lost a ton of weight in about 6 months. I've got before and after pictures. I'll try and print them up later. Yeah, but just people do it for weight loss. People do it for health. I am such a mess today. I was like, we're just having a really lazy day with anniversary of my boy's death, and we're just chilling out, and we had a late night, and I'm on Ozempic as well. So I think I did too much last night, and I've been feeling a bit like really bad tummy and sick. So I've got this shirt that I made myself, right? Because I used to be into crafts. Please buy my crafts. I'm not made for OnlyFans. So yeah. The first, so you go through your keto flu as you're sort of, get all the sugar. You're withdrawing from sugar and carbs and stuff. It's a real thing, keto flu. It's 3 days is pretty short. I haven't had it this time because I've done it gradually. I haven't just gone like cold turkey. First time I did it, I went cold turkey and I was curled up in a ball for about 2 weeks, all the stuff. And then you get like these big hormonal spots as well, where like you're converting, because you convert to what's called, you become fat adapted. So when you're fat adapted, instead of your body running off carbs, your body's running off fat. And so you burn the fat quicker. So yeah, you'll be very hangry for a good week. Oh, sorry, I just read your thing properly. Sorry, I scan read because of my ADHD. The 5 first days after the weekend is the worst. Yeah. Yep, I agree. It's nice to see you, Nico. Or Nikolai. I like that name, Nikolai. It's nice. I've got a 4th wall, but I've only got one. I need to do my roots as well. I still haven't done them. I think, was I on here last time I said I was going to do my roots? I've got a 4th wall, but I've only got one shirt in it. I've got so many designs and I just haven't done it. So lots of things I need to do. I haven't been going online as much since I've had the shots. I've just been relaxing and enjoying life and doing my high five journal every day, which is really good. Mel Robbins. Been doing that every day. Yeah, just been chilling, And I've been a lot calmer. I've been watching movies. I've been watching Handmaid's Tale. And I've never been able to do that and sit still and watch stuff, So it's been really good.
Thanks, Deb. Okay, so I'm going to be eating too, and I'm probably going to get a lot of crappy comments about it. But I took my medicine like 3 hours ago and didn't eat anything with it.
You know what? They can comment. This is your channel. You do what you want.
I know, but people get so freaking upset. Like when I was on on Susie's channel. When I went on Susie's, I was like, they don't understand. I was taking all those bad meds. I had to freaking eat or I was going to pass out. And
I'm sorry, but if anyone's going to be like funny about
and
you eating,
they ragged me. They were like, all she did was eat and talk to the chat the whole time.
Oh, bugger off.
I never eat on here. And I'm eating Nutella. I can have Nutella.
We're just hanging out, aren't we? Like, yeah. HSP. What's HSP? Let me think.
People get mean on me.
I don't know HSP.
And then I'm like, I can't be mean. I don't know what to do.
You can. You can be you. Look, I didn't even put my makeup on. Did you see my shirt? Did you see the shirt I made?
Mm-mm.
I just don't know if it's back to front for you. Please buy my crafts. I'm not built for OnlyFans. Oh dear.
Yeah, I love it.
You're amongst friends, so yeah. I'm eating a bowl of ice cream.
You're right about that. About be kind, no judgment or leave. That's exactly right. You know why? Because this is a safe place. This chat is, and I love y'all. I do love you. DJ, put your channel up there, Nico. Everybody knows if you got a channel, y'all better put it in there. I don't know how to do links.
Okay,
and I don't have any mods in the chat. She's up here with me.
Sensitive personality. I haven't heard of that one. And I'm collecting the alphabet. I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to look into that. 20% of the world. Okay.
The empath, I finally started learning how to separate what I'm feeling from others. But it's so hard. Especially when you're like a super empath and when the phone rings, I already know my mood either changes or gets happy or sad, and I have to think, did anything change It made me feel like that in my life. No, it didn't. I picked that phone up and I started feeling like that. And I do that with every single thing. Did something change in me that had to do with me, or was it someone else? Like, did somebody pull up or anything? I mean, it's that simple.
Yeah. Something I was told to do that I find really hard
Heather,
is
wait, hey, what was Heather? What was this? I missed it. The shot?
No, I would never do OnlyFans. No, I would never do OnlyFans. No way, mate. I don't think anyone would pay to see that.
That's funny.
No way. No, I've got way more. You couldn't afford me. Oh no way. That's funny. Yeah. Okay. So actually, funnily enough, well, not funny, but my son's dad was like that, and I remember him crying to me once. He would say, he because I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if he was on the spectrum or not, but he was crying one day. I turned up at the house and he couldn't get in because I had the key or whatever. And he said, I see everything and I hear everything and I and I just want it all to stop, And I'm like, what do you mean, And he said something, and he'd seen a cigarette butt on the floor and he knew exactly whose it was, and and that they'd been there, and all of these, like, just all of these things he was always saying, and And one thing he'd say that always stuck in my mind is, I can be in a room full of people, a noisy room full of people, and feel completely alone.
Feel alone. That's exactly what I was going. Okay.
Yeah.
Nico, that's a good one.
Yes.
I got to get it. Freaking pineapple.
Love it.
Every time. I know, where is Causey? I'm sure it should be in here.
I don't know. I think I'm in a chat, but I had to put it on mute because I'm trying to stay off my phone. Really badly trying to stay off all screens and spend some quality time with Jakey. And I'm not saying his name. I'm going to stop saying his name. I've decided.
I love it.
Did you hear that? He'd stop saying
it. Tell him it's me.
It's not on my chat. I'm not streaming to my channel, so it's all right.
Oh,
but,
no.
I never meant to have his name on YouTube. It was
he chose to come jump up there.
Well, I know, but it was just, I was just saying my son, and then I think I was on a stream with Ree once, and she went, "Oh, bye, Jake," like that. And then afterwards I went, "Oh no, you said his name," but then everyone had heard it, and then everyone's like, "Hi," and so it just all kind of got a bit out of control. But I'm starting to say, like, can you not say his name now, please?
I really, really like this conversation.
Never.
Look, the Humble and Kind and Heather's got going on. I have it so bad that literally with everything going on in me, Daryl, I knew. I looked over. He was hurting. I knew he was hurting. I could feel it, and it wasn't my pain. I could feel it. I looked over there, and he had tears rolling down his. And I hadn't even looked at him. I mean, he especially can. And my mom.
But yeah, one of the hardest things my therapist told me to do, and I just couldn't. She said, "Don't help anyone unless they ask you," and I'm like,
yeah, see, that would not work for me.
But I think when my family get annoyed with me because I've stopped doing it now, but I diagnose people and I can imagine it is annoying, but I was doing it. It was coming from a good place, and I didn't mean to annoy anyone.
Okay, come on, Pete. You've never been mean to anybody.
Oh no, my family. We just I don't know. We always argue every time I'm there. Yeah.
Okay, tell us about this. I don't know about either one of them.
Okay. What did it say?
Oh, I'm sorry. Put it back up there.
She's HSP 2 and has a little boy with it too. Okay.
Oh wow.
It could be hereditary. Interesting. Yeah. Smallest
right. That's cool.
Sounds like a blessing and a curse, right?
Being an empath is the best thing and a curse.
Yeah.
Especially when you're told all your life, quit wearing your feelings on your shoulders. They're not my feelings. I don't feel like that. I don't know whose they are. Can we bring them back to them?
Yeah.
My mom's like,
If I press join the chat. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. I'm connecting.
Yeah, connect them. I don't have very many people in here. I didn't figure I would
I
tonight.
haven't done this on StreamYard probably since last time. I'm supposed to be going on with oh my gosh, I've forgotten the name. Brain fog, menopause brain fog.
It's a real thing.
My Other's Keeper.
Who?
My Other's Keeper? Yeah. I'm going on with I think it's either the 6th or the 7th of May. I'll have to look it up. So I'm terrible, yeah. I'm perimenopausal. It sucks. But I tell you what, since the shots,
Sorry, y'all.
I've had the sweats twice. I've only had the sweats twice since the shots.
I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to hurt. I'm not meaning to brag, but you know what? I hadn't had none of that since I was 23 years old. It had to go. I knew I was going to get it.
Why have you got a red mute sign on your screen?
I have no equipment. And now look.
Weird. Weird.
I jinxed myself. I said, look, my new equipment is working. The sound is working. Everything. And then that started coming up.
Ta-da!
I don't know what to do.
I want to know what you're eating. What are you
somebody
eating?
tell me how to work this. I have a whole soundboard over here, but I don't know how to work it.
Oh my god, I had one of those, and
I don't know how to use it.
It stopped working.
It sucks.
Yeah, I chucked mine in the
Especially when you
bin.
have brain fog. You can't follow the in ADHD and everything else. I mean, I have all the stuff right here.
Brain fog and ADHD sucks.
I got the thing to scan to figure it out how to work all that. Couldn't figure it out. And I still have my gimbal that I bought months ago. It's still right there because
I can't work that bloody thing out either. No,
So
I've got my.
So I'm either gonna learn it or I'm not.
I've watched so many videos on how to balance a gimbal, and I still can't do it. Nice.
That's my.
I want to get to that place where I have the time to listen. At the moment, I don't know.
I say this all the time. Yeah. That stupid red thing keeps coming up, y'all. Well, wait, because it's on the mic on the camera that is muted. It doesn't. Well, I had another mic. I never used that one. Did you see that one? You can't change the way.
Camera, okay.
Or you can change the way you react to it. And I like this because I like the let them theory. That has really caused my anxiety to go. Let me look on here. It's showing everything's working. I guess.
Nico said it's probably the mic on the camera that's muted. It doesn't know.
But it doesn't. Yeah, but that's not even the mic that I use during. If I don't use this one, hang on, Nico. You might have to help me. Let me see something. Audio. Okay, so audio is showing. Yeah, because it went to. No, it's on the right microphone. It's on the right one. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not technologically minded.
Okay, I want you to tell me if you can still hear me in just a minute. Hang on. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Does it sound?
Woohoo!
I don't know if that one is. It's showing on my freaking soundboard. It's working. I just didn't put it on the default one, which is what the same camera is. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. Wait. Yes. Yes. That is.
And I'm an as well. Yeah.
I'm so bad. And I know.
I'll tell someone I stop and talk in the shop to someone, and they know my life story in 5 minutes. You know.
I'm just like, I know better than that. The camera indicates that if the mic is off, nothing else only annoying me. Oh crap! I keep hitting that. I usually use the one that I bought the first time, and I've never really used the mic camera, so we don't have it even. But when it does something like messes up, Nico, you're right. That does default to that. But it's still showing the new one. I just wish somebody would teach me how to use this stuff because I can't watch a video that is stupid. And everybody in the comments said this is the stupidest video I've ever seen to try to teach somebody how to use something. It is. I don't know how to use this soundboard. I don't even know what to push. I've tried to learn.
Yeah, mine was like that. Where did you get it from?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get it from Temu, did you? I got one from Temu, and it was the worst.
I add to cart everything I do.
It was the worst thing I've ever bought. It was just, yeah.
Okay, well, guess what? When I was gone for 2 weeks, 15 days, he got all my packages.
Yeah, I heard you say about that, like the whole room.
When I walked in this office, They were
Oh,
up
humble.
here
Yeah.
on the door back. I was like, oh shit, my packages are gonna
Humble and kind. I'm really sorry to hear that. And it's the same with me. I've got, I think, one friend, and she gets annoyed with me. I've got one friend in like real life, and then the rest of my friends are on here.
That's where my friends are here. I don't even know if I have friends. I have one
You
person.
find like-minded people, in mental health chats and trauma places, because we can relate. We can relate.
Well, that's like my merch says. I got people.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so true. We can relate to each other and just understand each other, I think. Because if I talk to people in, I say real life, but this is real life, but they don't understand and they don't know what to do with it. But here we just accept each other, don't we?
And you know what?
No way, you 58.
I know, that's why I take Nico.
Yeah. All right, don't rub it in.
I just know those
get all the stuff.
Okay, Humble and Kind or Heather, if y'all know, let me know. Or Nikki, any of y'all, let me know. Okay, so I forgot to ask the doctor this today because I forget everything. I would forget my head if it wasn't on my shoulders right now. But that brain fog is sucks. But coming off this prednisone, can somebody please tell me why I'm getting hot flashes like I'm going through menopause? I have not had anything since I was 23. 23.
I don't know, man.
They took it all out because I was only born with half my body, inside. So I had no ovary.
Okay.
I had no ovary or tube on my left side, and I had half a uterus, half a tube, and half an ovary on my right side.
I never knew that. Wow.
So I never could have kids. So after they made me go through all that pain every single month, and like horrific. So at 23, I had a hysterectomy complete. Nothing was working
Sorry,
anyway.
babe. That sounds really traumatic.
It just made me pain and hurt and cry. And I missed the day.
To add to another thing that you've been through, Jesus.
Well, when they do that, okay. When they did that, I never got hot flashes. They put me on Premarin way back when. They took me off that, put me on oh, hang on. Yes. Yeah, cortisol. Yeah, you're right. Heather, I didn't even think about that. It is, because it's cortisol. And that's what my body's not supposed to make. Because it's fighting itself with it. But not anymore, because it's got a big, bad ass medicine fighting it now. And it's working. But now
that's right, Nico.
I put me on an estrogen test after that because it had a little bit of testosterone in it because I was getting really like losing my muscle mass and all that. So they gave me that ultra test or what, I don't remember, but I only took it 2 weeks because then I had to cut out 5 lumps that were right here. So yeah.
It's cortisol hormone.
I stopped taking it. Cortisol is released in your body, fight or flight. That's probably what you've been stuck on too much, and I don't know, but I'm just saying. In my opinion. Because that's what happens. That's the only way I can say. Cortisol is your body releases that hormone, and it helps you with your fight or flight. But in normal daily activity, the more anxiety you get, the more cortisol is released. Well, when you got an autoimmune, and cortisol is what is fighting it. That's what's fighting you. It's attacking your own body. So I was so told to keep my anxiety down. I'm diagnosed with a freaking CPTSD. Had to stop taking my ADHD meds.
Yeah.
And yes, DJ.
Snap and snap. Yeah.
And then they take my Valium away.
Yeah.
I'm like, and you don't want me to have any anxiety? Okay.
They tried to give me Valium, and I was like, I've never taken it before, and I don't know anyone that's taken it, and I just thought, I don't know.
Oh my God, they gave it to me in the hospital.
I don't need it now.
They wouldn't give me my Xanax that I take every day because it helps with my seizures and it helps. I take it with my anticonvulsant.
Yeah.
Cortisol cream, yes. Cortisol, your body releases it automatically. But here's the thing. You're not supposed to take steroids over 5 days. You take them 5, you have to get off 2 because your adrenal gland is going to stop making it. And then, or you're going to get a big, huge cortisol dump. It's what it's called. And oh my God, well, I've been on them since November. That's why my face changed. That's why I gained all this weight. and none of my
So,
friends did.
what is the prognosis now? Like, what have they figured out? What is going on with you? And are
Oh,
you
yeah.
in like remission of it? Are you going to go back
I-
to
I-
whatever
Okay, so
normal is? Or-
When I started the medication, it's just to let you know, it's $34,000 a month a box. For real. That's how much it costs.
34,000.
For
Not
$34,000 for 1 month. I have to take 2 months. The cash price, if you
Not
didn't have insurance,
3,400, 34,000.
no. Wait,
How do they do that in
no,
America? I don't
34,000
understand.
because it's 29,900 for the cash price. I said, I
Fuck.
started crying every time I take them. I'm like, I'm taking meds that are saving my life, and people out there can't even.
God,
Yeah,
I don't know how they can do that in America. I've never heard anything like it. It's crazy.
Because
And
that,
people
you
with,
can't
like
even get
diabetes, people with diabetes and stuff that can't get their medicine and
You can't get
dying.
insulin. You can't get an EpiPen. Hope you don't have a freak. I can't function without mine either. I went, nope, not gonna happen. Now, I did in the
So,
hospital.
you basically you have to have insurance. So you just have to have insurance. If you can't afford insurance, you're dead, basically, like literally.
Literally, yep.
Yeah.
Because I was in liver failure. I was dying when I went in the hospital, and if they wouldn't have paid for that medicine, I don't have that much money. It's more than my house and my car cost, for 2 months.
It's insane.
But
They
I
are
feel so freaking guilty just for taking meds that are saving my life because I know there's somebody else out there that needs them and they're not going to get them.
No, don't be silly.
I do get sad about that. I did. That's all I thought about. And I was telling them, the psychiatrist came. I had 9 teams working on me. When you're in the hospital that long, you have to see psychiatry. Well, this little dude comes in, starts asking me questions. I didn't tell him what I did for a living. He's putting that questionnaire. In the last 2 weeks, have you? Yeah, my Synthroid's expensive too, but thank God for. Yeah, take name brand. Yeah. But so, he asked me, "How do you feel in the last 2 weeks? Have you?" I'm like, dude, I'm thinking to myself, you are psyching a psych. Keep on asking, because I'm gonna keep on answering everything you want to hear, just like you want to hear it. I didn't tell him, but I did. I had to make one look bad. I said, "Yeah, I'm a little anxious." Rest of them, I did the clinical answers. I'm like, dude, you're so sad.
So many times.
You even know what I do. My mom was standing outside the door. She goes, "Killa."
So,
Heather,
Heather,
she was like, "You psyched the psych." I was like, "Yeah, we're the best, Mom." You.
Heather's asking, so what am I supposed to do with all the stress? I'm stuck in fight or flight. I may be crashing now. I hope my immune can get stronger. I mean, I know you've probably been asked this before, but do you do any breathing exercises or mindfulness? That's what I struggle to do that. But straight after I had the shots, I was lucky enough to be staying with my friend Ree, who's a psychotherapist, and she told me about square breathing, which is really easy to do. With you do 4 seconds holding in, 4 seconds breathing in, so square. 4 breathing in, 4 holding it in, 4 letting it out, and then 4 just kind of sitting like that. And it's really, really easy to do. And I think it's called, I haven't seen it called square breathing anywhere else, but box breathing. And
box breathing,
yeah. Which I think is weird because it's not a box, it's not 3-dimensional, it's a square, isn't it? So I just call it square breathing. And they use it with the military and stuff, and it's really, really easy to it's really easy to do. And even if you do that 2 or 3 times a day, it will make a little difference, And
if you're in an anxiety attack, ask Ben Bacon Bits. He helped me, believe it or not, the person with CPTSD that's freaking, they wouldn't even go to a store after COVID, like after the lockdown, it screwed me up. And that hurt.
I can't imagine.
I have anxiety so bad that I was stuck in fight or flight, and I didn't know you could get out of it like that easy. I started therapy. So I've been in therapy 6 years now, 5 years on telemed, and I love my therapist anyway. She's the one who started Car Talk that I miss. I can't drive anymore. But I started therapy, but staying in that fight or flight is not easy to come out of. I mean, some people just look at T. She had to go get those shots to stop that, to reset her nervous system so that she wouldn't be stuck in fight. Because that's cortisol, though. I mean, that's cortisol, and it fights. If you've got autoimmune, it's gonna fight
Yeah.
your body, and that's why you have to stay calm. And my mama watches baby goats on YouTube. She just made me buy
How
her.
is that calming? I don't like the noise or just watching them.
She keeps saying that it's calming. I'm like, I don't want to hear any more goats.
And I get you, Heather. I was the same. Everyone would be telling me do yoga, do breathing, do mindfulness, and listen to do this meditation and all that stuff. And I couldn't even do that. And then when I did, I was just, I don't know if I could. I'm just like the whole time I'm trying to do it, I'm like, all this stuff I need to be doing. I was in proper fight mode, you know. And it's yeah. I'm lucky enough to have had the shots, but there has to be. I don't know. I guess just really
there's other
staying
ways.
away from staying away from things, but not isolating.
I have it due to COVID injury. I had COVID 6 times, and it finally just my body couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
So
So with the Lyme disease,
the
right?
Lyme
So
disease is like that too. Yeah.
I'm in the middle of making a video about Whitney Mills, and
Are you?
yeah.
Oh wow.
Been saying I'm almost finished for the past 3 days, but I'm a perfectionist, and I have to make sure I'll go to put. So I put all the images in myself and do all the voice myself and everything, because I don't have the confidence to sit there and do it ad lib, you know, because I'm just like So I want it to look nice and everything and have all the information. So I'm sitting there, and every time I go to find an image or something, I'll be like, I'll go down another rabbit hole and get more information, and then have to back up and put it all in with it, you know. So I've been doing it for like a week, and I'm not even meant to be on screens. And I have been doing it for maybe 2 hours a day, which is a lot less than I normally do. Anyway, she was wrongly diagnosed with Lyme disease. So
and she didn't even have cancer.
She didn't have cancer, and you know, so definitely that would have definitely contributed to her death, you know. So I
didn't have any of that. No, fire contributed to her death.
Yeah, and him saying, you know, you're OT, you know, use your powers.
She was OT.
Yeah, powers, and then the whole assist and everything. Oh, it's just horrendous.
It was horrible. It was horrible.
It's horrendous. And it needs to be spoken about more.
No, they need to go to jail. I'm sorry.
Oh, he was what was he thingamabobbed for a year after Lisa McPherson?
Lisa McPherson.
Suspended.
And then you've got Whitney Mills. But not only that, there was some. Look at what's Sawyer dude's name? Moxon, his daughter, threw herself into an electric grid. That's just 3 right there you can name, and he's still their attorney. Oh my God.
I hear you, Nico.
I get that gets my blood pressure up.
I don't even start me on Moxon. I haven't found out that one yet.
Nobody's getting anything done for justice.
Oh my God, no! It took a naturopath to diagnose my chronic Lyme disease.
Oh wow!
Because the tick had been on my body for over a week, and I didn't discover it until it was the size of a semi-small grape. Antibiotics do not work.
No, they don't.
Yeah. Jesus.
No, they don't.
So, what are the side effects? So, did you? And the thing is I don't know. So I don't know, where do I start? When I was looking at Minkoff, I did watch a few of his videos to see, you know, kind of what he's like, how he talks, what kind of bullshit he spews and stuff, and trying to differentiate between the bullshit, and then stopping myself because it's another thing to go into, you know. And he said that not always, you don't always have that bullseye rash. Some people can come in with arthritis, thinking they have arthritis, and it's not. It can affect their mental health and you know. So I'm just like I really do think that he believes in what he does, but the danger.
Like dormant in your body. That's what happened with me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's exactly what happened to me. That's how I ended up. All my stuff was all dormant. Oh, and then I go to Houston and find out it is the. Hey, man.
Hey, Matt. How you doing?
I go to Houston to the doctor to my follow up after hospital appointment. I find out that Houston's the epicenter of all these measles outbreaks. I'm like, get me the hell out of here.
Oh no.
Well, I had in my on the transplant unit, the 3 patients that my nurse had, I'm in the middle. This room has COVID. This room has COVID. I said, don't open my door. Then they had to test me for it.
Oh my God. Yeah. It's scary.
I was like, COVID put me in here. It's gonna end up taking me out of here. I can't because I cannot. I mean, I cannot get it again. It's
But yeah,
like
I
damaged my
do-
lungs and everything.
I
How are
do-
you doing, man?
Yeah, how are you? I do
I'm
believe.
vertical. I am vertical. I don't know. You can't
Oh, yeah.
tell. I'm the same size both ways. So
Yeah. No,
mean-
but I do believe Minkoff, he believes in what he's peddling, but I think at the same time, I don't know actually, because it's a lot of stuff that it's not scientifically proven, you know? But
But it
then
doesn't have
you
to
read
be
Dianetics. You read Dianetics, is that scientifically proven? No.
Right.
And they just believe it. And that's the thing, they will just believe this stuff. And I actually found another article about him, which is really, really bad, but I'm not going to ruin the surprise. And it's to do with a couple of deaths that
I had
could have
RSV
possibly
2 weeks ago.
been prevented.
Oh, there's a lot. Kyle Brennan.
Was that to do with Minkoff?
You want to find out how he shot himself twice?
Yeah, no, I know the story. I didn't know.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
how do
doing
you
specifically
do that twice?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, was that
not when
Moxon?
this has been, when this and this is bit, you're not gonna. I don't care if you live through it. You're not gonna get up and be able to
That
do
was
it again.
definitely dodgy. Absolutely, 100%
No.
set up. But that was Moxon, wasn't it?
No,
there was-
Moxon's daughter threw herself into the electric grid.
well,
chasing
threw
a
herself,
squirrel.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Kyle, is there any connection with Minkoff to Kyle?
I don't know.
So
That one I have to look.
be Moxon covering it up, won't it? But yeah, no, I'm
Moxon
looking
would
for
cover. He covers everything up.
I'm looking for anything on Minkoff.
Your
and I
hair
found-
and 10 pints of blood were mailed to California to be diagnosed with. Oh, really?
Wow, yeah. So you're meant to have aren't you meant to have a proper diagnosis of Lyme, have like a spinal tap test thing done?
Man, I'm glad to hear that.
That's good, mate. You've got to be living and not just existing, though.
That is exactly that is exactly what I put on one of my community pages. I think community posts. I said I am tired of just existing. This is my life now. It doesn't matter what I've been through. It's making me stronger than what I'm going to go through. If I make it through this, then I'm going to make it to the next time. I'm going to make it.
Look at you now. Look at you now. You are fucking. You're sorry swearing, but you're doing. You look fantastic.
If I can
But yeah.
get the weight off, the side effects are what's killing me. Yeah.
So anyway, going back to what you were saying, hang on, because I wanted to try and understand that, a couple of weeks ago you were like dying,
When I went to
And now
hospital,
you're
I
like-
was.
and now you're like this, like
I'm
so
taking
what
Manjuro,
happened-
Deb.
What happened? So what happened? Did they find out what's wrong or whatever, and
Mhm.
now you're in recovery?
Oh yeah. So you know how I stayed so swollen up and everything?
Yeah,
I have autoimmune hepatitis. I had no idea.
autoimmune. What?
It's called autoimmune hepatitis.
What?
I never look. I work in the medical field. I never heard of this shit. And my mom tells me my sister's got it. She just got diagnosed with it. And I'm like, what? So
Wow.
I got diagnosed with the autoimmune because of the COVID injury, and because that's where what it come down to. And they thought it was Lyme disease, but my mom had that, and so I know how that feels. I mean, I watch her, but all my sisters and my mom have thyroid. I didn't have thyroid till last June. Mine never tested off. I never had to take anything till last June, and that's when everything kind of flipped and turned around in my body. I got an autoimmune. My head started pulling, wouldn't work. Y'all see, I couldn't start. You couldn't use this arm. I mean, literally thought I was gonna die. But then I refused to go to the hospital because I hate hospitals.
Yeah.
But when I was so swollen in my feet that I couldn't walk, and they had to call the ambulance because I couldn't stand up. I mean, I was stood up, I couldn't move because there was no way to move those feet and my ankles. They were just nothing but fluid.
Just insane.
So I went with the same company that I worked for. That was so embarrassing. I mean, she gave me ketamine. I was out.
Embarrassing.
It is embarrassing. She gave me ketamine. Not. First time I ever had that.
Everybody gets sick. I bet that was fun.
Yeah, I don't remember anything. That was fun. I can walk now. But no,
I've never done that either. I've never had
Yeah,
ketamine. I've seen one of my old housemates do it when I was younger, and I was just like, "What the hell?"
I never seen it done. I was like, she was like, I can. She had fentanyl. I said, no, I'm allergic to it. Bad. I mean, I would die on you.
So all the meds and stuff they were putting you on, basically they were the wrong ones and they've caused reactions and stuff, and that's what messed you up, or kind of.
Okay,
More
you're supposed to
confused.
eat Ozempic. I don't take Ozempic. I got
I
Mounjaro.
don't have a
I
tablet
think to
form.
start myself back on to lose some of this weight. But I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, part of your diabetes. That's why my blood sugars have stayed over 200 now. So now my insurance will pay for the Mounjaro. That's what made me go from 168 to 122, and it works.
So they've got your levels all kind of okay now.
Oh no, there's nothing ever gonna be normal.
Right.
Like my kidney was in failure,
So
my liver was in failure, complete failure.
Yeah.
There was some fluid had third space, which means outside the vessels everywhere. No, they really thought I was gonna die.
And what
I
was
didn't know
causing
that at the time.
causing the fluid though? What was causing that? The fluid.
The autoimmune and the virus. The virus.
Right.
It was
Yeah.
attacking everything. Like my white blood cell count, I don't know, was 25,000. Like anything over 8,000, you got an infection. Mine was 25,000. My
Yeah.
viral load, the virus in my body was 21 million.
Far out. Jesus.
I was on, like, it was damaging I had a heart attack too while I was in the hospital. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I know. Jesus. Oh my God.
Yep. So, needless to say, I had
Oh,
9
so-
teams. And it's a
so-
school. I mean, it's in the it's
You've
in
got,
the what do you call it? The medical. I mean, it's like one big medical center, and you've got the different hospitals, but they're all right there together. And I was in. It was funny. I was in Houston Methodist, and my therapist was over at Herman Memorial with her husband. So we just did a session in my room.
Deb's just asking. So, Tia, are you nervous about taking Ozempic at all? I take it and I get anxiety every time, not from it, but because my mind goes crazy thinking about things that could go wrong. I'm not, because I took it about a year ago and it really worked for me, but it's when I stopped taking it. So when I stop taking it, I get ravenously hungry and just want to eat everything sugary and fatty. So I said to the doctor, I said, like, you know, told him what happened. He said, yeah, that's what happens. He said, you know, if you want to keep losing weight, you have to stay on it.
You have
Or
to
you
stay
have
on it.
to,
Look at me.
you know.
I got off of it. And look at me. It's good for everything.
So, and the only reason I took it was, I guess I had like 2 pens in my fridge. I can't remember why I first started. I stopped taking it because it was like every couple of months I couldn't get hold of it. I know, because of the diabetes and stuff, and I just felt really bad doing that. And I was waiting for the one you just said. Was it Mounjaro or something?
Mounjaro. It was.
Yeah, I
It
was
takes
waiting
away,
for that.
the only medicine I've ever found that takes away your women's belly fat. Literally, my fat disappeared.
It's the same. It's the same as Ozempic.
No, there's one more ingredient. It's a semi-glutide, but there's another ingredient in Mounjaro that they don't have in Ozempic.
Oh, okay.
And that's why Mounjaro works a lot faster. That's why
So I was
they put me on
waiting.
that.
Okay, cool. So I was waiting for that to come out, and so then I just started taking it again.
And they have that Wegovy, but my insurance won't pay for that because it's weight loss only. But the
mine doesn't.
Mounjaro, my blood sugars being on all those steroids is never below 200. So I qualify now for that. But with everything going on in my body, I'm kind of scared to even go there right now.
I wouldn't put anything else in your body at the
I don't need
moment.
nothing else now.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get it out of there.
Yeah.
No, but anyway, so to try to answer your question, so what happened is the virus attacked everything in my body and just pretty much shut it down.
Right.
And me with only one kidney, kidneys don't repair themselves. I mean, you can get them back functioning, but and then I have a seizure disorder, and then so I have to take my seizure meds, and then they changed them from Xanax, my anticonvulsant, from Xanax, which I take all the time, to that, but it worked better with the Valium because my potassium was so low. It was a 2.1. Okay, people think that's just for your muscles. No, if your potassium or your sodium, that's what makes that electric charge that makes your heart beat.
Yeah.
It's the combination of potassium and sodium that makes your heart beat. And when my potassium dropped to 2.1, oh my God. Well, it did affect my heart eventually, but they come in there and throwing it up on IV bags. I was like, thank God I have a pickle on him because that shit burned even with that at my shoulder.
Yeah. So is there a cure for the virus? So you're.
Yeah, that is a cure. It is a cure. It's just now, we're just now getting it. Like anybody that had 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, it's all the genotypes. There's been a cure out for years for that. I have, leave it to me. Only 4% of the population get it. My
'Cause you're
genotype
special.
was 3A.
Because you're
I
special.
don't know how my body decided it wanted to do that. But yeah, it's a cure. I only had to take 8 weeks. And from day 1 to day 7, I was at 21 million viral load to 5,000 viral load. And today, my enzymes were within normal limits. Now, that doesn't mean that it's cured yet. I have to take the whole course. But I was so thankful. I'm like,
Yeah.
thank you.
So you've got a lot to be grateful for if you think about
Yes,
it.
and I went in on my birthday. So
yeah.
I got a good birthday present. They saved my life.
If they hadn't found that out, you
Mhm.
might not be here.
And see,
You know?
that's all the school. I mean, they do all the schools and the training, the nursing schools, the the resident. I mean, everything is there. It's all school, and I'm so glad I had some of the nurse practitioners and some of the residents, as you know, and that the interns didn't come in by themselves, but the nurse practitioners and the residents could, and they would, they come in and treat whatever. Man, I had the greatest nephrologist. She got my kidney working back to mild to moderate instead of moderate to extreme, where you're just about to have to go on dialysis. She got it functioning, so I was so happy.
Amazing. That's amazing, man. Oh my god! Because when you were sitting there and you were saying you were scared, I got scared. Mad, we don't do that sort of thing. We're good girls. Only on Sundays.
The Mediterranean diet is good. I don't eat meat though.
It's Anzac Day today here in Australia, so we are thinking of all the fallen soldiers that died in Australia. Yeah. So they normally have a dawn service. Yeah. The nature of there's a good video explaining the nature of the flu virus and its strain.
What in the hell is it saying? Won't go away.
Okay. The Mediterranean diet minus meat. Okay. So lots of pasta.
I can't be without meat. I can be without meat.
I know. I love a good steak. I've been eating.
Oh,
you don't like steak?
You're a carnivore.
You don't like steak?
You're a carnivore.
Oh, lovely steak's nice.
Daryl tells me, hey, they eat grass, which is a vegetable. I eat them.
Yeah.
So I'm basically a carnivore. I mean, an omnivore. Like, no. You're
Me
a
too.
carnivore.
Seafood, I eat it. A seafood diet. Yeah.
It's so gross, too.
I can't believe I just had that bowl of ice cream and messed up all my hard work.
No, it's not gonna mess it up.
I've lost 3 kilos in 2 weeks. No, 1 week. Which is good. Yeah. You seafood and you eat it.
It's 2.2 times. If anybody wants to convert that.
Yeah, oh, mad. Okay, Greek salads. Gyros. Is it gyros or gyros? Gyros.
I don't know. I still really don't know. I've heard people call them gyros. They're good though.
Yeah.
Okay, so I come on kind, and if Heather's still here, I found that I was looking for about the fighter.
Gluten-free pasta,
and the breathing and all that, but benzodiazepines. I'm not trying to push no drugs. This is my opinion. This is what I'm reading off here. Okay, and I'm not telling anybody to do this. Okay, good.
You push up.
So it says benzodiazepines and beta blockers can help reduce the physical effects of fight or flight by calming the nervous system and the adrenaline action on the heart and other organs. I didn't know that.
Mad, you're gyrating. Mad's gyrating.
Beta blockers. I'm on that. SSRIs. I won't ever get on that. SSRI. Euros. Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay, so we were all wrong.
You're way wrong, and I live here.
Euro salad. Or Euros means Greek salad. Yeah. So just one word for, just salad, isn't it? Because you wouldn't say Greek salad if you were in Greece, would you?
Yeah, beta blocker.
Yeah. I'll bet you are, Mad. Do it on the sly. You're gyrating.
There's a lot of information on here. I have a bunch of worksheets, but I mean, you just need to be able to read something and try to remember it.
I like feta cheese on a pizza. Yum.
Did I see sheep? Did I say somebody touched sheep?
Sheep milk.
It was goats, right? Yeah, goats, baby goats. I had it was.
I'm just going to have a look at baby goats because I need to know what your mum is on.
Oh, please do it. It's called Blue. Hang on, I just made an order for her. She sent me. She made me order from them soap, lotion, and lip balm made with goat's milk.
Okay, what has she been making you watch? Just baby goat, or just put in baby goat?
No, it's not called baby goats. It's called. Let me give you the channel. Hang on. It actually has its own channel.
Put it in the chat.
Let's see. I'm looking to see. Okay. Where's it?
A Greek salad in Greek has 0 lettuce. Okay. Nice. I'm just
My
talking
phone
crap.
sent me a text. Here it is.
As usual.
Wrong phone. See, my phone is just now starting to recognize my face again. It didn't even I couldn't use face identifier, and I was stuck. I'm still stuck on some things. Message me where to order. Let's see. Here's what my mom said. And I couldn't believe my mom. 15 days I had to listen to goats.
Oh my God.
I learned a lot about the I got back into, she was always watching the Lori Vallow trial because she likes Nate Eaton. And I stayed up one night and watched the docuseries because it all went back to that. And the sheep that they go to sleep and they're standing up and you can knock them over.
Oh, like cow tipping. We used to go cow tipping.
No, yeah, but these goats actually, they stand up and they pass out.
Goat tipping. Goat tipping. Wow, okay.
Okay, so it's called
Souvlaki.
Oh my God, me and my mom sitting here talking about Depakote and L. Ron Hubbard. That's part of my text.
Oh my
It
goodness.
started out with everybody that works in the mental health system should watch A Beautiful Mind with Russell Crowe. That is like the perfect movie that everybody should have to watch for mental health.
Is it really? Goat's milk is the closest milk to breast milk. Okay.
Okay, so it's called. Mom's like, do they still have the pink Himalayan salt soap? I'm like, hey, what the hell I'm looking at, Mom? It was on. Okay, so it's called Blue Cactus Soap, and that's the YouTube. I think it's Blue Cactus something.
Blue Texas.
Blue Cactus.
Blue Texas.
No, CACTUS. Cactus.
Blue Cactus.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Blue Cactus, and then I put in baby sheep. Oh, the dairy goats.
I don't know. That's their thing called Blue Cactus.
Excuse me. Blue Cactus dairy goats.
That's it.
Oh my God, 141K subscribers.
Yeah, they're popular. But 15 days I had to go to sleep to that. Come on.
Oh my God, what? I thought I had in my head a vision of her playing goats, baby goats, like what would you say?
Oh, watch it. Watch it for a second.
Yeah, I will.
You will be tired of hearing baby goats.
Okay. Any recommendations of which one?
No, because all I heard was coming out of her phone. Yes, I'm one time. Absolutely. Oh, Nico.
Mad. Baby goat popcorn. Okay, I'll have a look at that one.
Y'all, this is so funny. Like, oh my God.
Oh, they are so cute. Hang on.
Oh, kids are so cruel and so mean.
I don't know if you can hear what I can hear.
Oh, you can hear the goats.
Oh, I think I've got it on high speed. Oh no, that's normal. Wow. Oh, they are so cute.
Turn on if they can hear them.
Don't
tell me he's going to be addicted to these baby goats now.
I'm not going to be addicted. Definitely not. But yeah.
They are cute, okay?
They're very cute. They are very cute.
You hear them every day for 15 days.
Oh.
So it's blue. What is it? It's blue cactus.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. Wonder. I haven't seen that.
So there's stuff they sell on Etsy. So my mom sent me the money to order her. She's like, 2 orange lip balms, please, and whatever you want. I don't want baby goat milk, nothing. She said, and then I sent her. She said the lotion bar. She goes, I don't need one of those, but I want you to get one so I can see it. Oh my God, Mom, no, I'm not your experiment.
Mad Drop Bear, I've got some news for you. Sorry, Keela, if I just so we've been talking about Brian Seymour and how he's disappeared from the Australian media and all of that. So I've done some digging I did some digging and trying to find out what this. So Apostate Alex told me that there's a D block or something like that. So I was looking up, trying to find out what this D block is and blah, blah, blah. There's 3 different things it could be. I don't know what it is. Basically, I've got all the information and drafted up some letters to send to the like a freedom of information request. So I'm going to do that to all the media places and I can't remember what it's called. I've got it on my phone to find out what has actually happened. But what I'm getting from the research is that they've threatened him legally to pull back. You've been knocking on his door. Yeah. They've threatened him, I think, is what is going on.
What?
Yeah, because he hasn't really been in Australian media. I don't even think he's been on at all, has he? Reporting on other things.
I haven't seen. No, I haven't seen. I've been
Yeah,
knocking
but
on his door. Yeah.
I don't know. At least 5 years, I think.
Okay.
Maybe longer. Maybe
Where's
longer.
Deb? I didn't know what color to get.
So I will do a
just
show.
to get the shirt.
I've also been talking to someone in Taiwan.
Pink.
Big, like massive, like
Really?
this person. Yeah, they left Scientology. They were in there for
And
15
they have
years.
Scientology like over there.
15 buildings, Keela.
What the-
15 buildings they have
What?
there. Yep. One ideal org, and the rest are like missions and stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Wow.
Yeah. And so I've been talking to someone. I can read you some of what they said if you want.
My God.
And so it's hard because I'm talking to them in Mandarin on a freaking translator.
Yeah.
Good night,
Thank you,
humble.
humble and kind.
Good night.
I
hope
love
you
you.
have a
Hey,
good
call me tomorrow.
week.
For real. Call me tomorrow, and I'm gonna be home, and he's gonna be at work.
With me, I come in and start talking about Scientology. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
talk
upset.
about it. I mean, you're fine. I'm not by myself back here. That's what you do. I know what you do.
I'm not even signed into that messenger.
I'll
How
be sitting
do
right
I
there
do
with
that?
you. But things happen. So.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
trying
getting
to
this.
I'm trying to like
Yeah, if
persuade.
you're still on here, thank you, because I'm getting it right now. No,
What's that? Sweatshops.
that
okay.
shirt that I've been wanting. Or is that what you're
Do
talking
you,
about?
do you need stuff to watch, Keela?
Stuff to watch?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Humble God. I appreciate it. Love you. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. But Heather, are you staying, Heather? Yeah, yes, we will chat tomorrow, I promise. Or today or whatever. Yeah, it's like 2:29 here.
It's hard for me to chat on the phone at the moment because I've got bloody Jakey. If I'm on the phone, he gets like really jealous and he starts trying.
Yeah. Deb, I'm ordering my shirt right now. I'm getting the pink one.
Oh shit! I just logged out of my account and then logged back into it instead of logging into the other one.
Oh,
Oh my goodness!
Mad, what's up?
What were you talking about, Mad? Sweatshops.
Somebody
Yeah.
used my gift card.
Oh, he's on a sorry, I just right. Okay, so Brian Seymour is on a true local crime podcast currently about sweatshops and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he's not covering the Scientology stuff anymore. And to be honest, there's not as much going on as there was back. Well, we don't know, do we? There has to still be stuff going on. I mean, it was easy for him back in the day because the 7 News or whoever he was with, was it 7 News? Was a few doors up. It was like 3 doors up from the org in Castlereagh Street. I'm pretty sure around the corner, very, very close. So they could, keep tabs on them all the time. Go down there in his lunch break and say, "Oh, what are they doing?" Yeah. Oh, COS buildings in Thailand are basically sweatshops.
Deb, thank you.
They only have a Dianetics there, don't they? A Dianetics. Oh, cool. That guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear. I think they only have a Dianetics center in Thailand, don't they? In Bangkok, maybe?
I didn't know that they were literally like into the. I don't know. The religions over there are so freaking strict. Like, I wouldn't think they would be able to get in there.
Well, I mean, all this time they haven't managed to open an org or a so-called church, so it's Yeah, it's a.
Red said she was sleeping. We're on.
All right.
Red said I was sleeping. I'm like, we're on.
I mean, they haven't managed to get anything into Indonesia, or I think Philippines. They've got the Dianetics thing.
I don't know how they do that because like they are so strict on their religious beliefs.
Yeah.
Like,
well, that's why they get in there with Dianetics. You know, they'll get in there with Dianetics. They'll get them studying the Dianetics, and then they'll say, "Oh, if you want to progress further, you need to come to Australia, the nearest person," and then they all come over to Australia. You know, that's what's happened. So, and this, all right, so hang on. So he's just sent me some more messages and I need to translate them. But I think you can translate on
That is so cool. I have to use translators some too.
Love it. Hang on. So I've been giving them, so he had no idea that Miss Cabbage has a current lawsuit.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. So let me, I'll read you.
Thai, Cambodia, Vietnamese, and the Sydney or?
Well, I don't think there's anything in Cambodia or Vietnam. All I could find in Vietnam was apparently like Poe on the Go found some schools there doing applied scholastics, and there used to be like a kind of Narconon thing saying that it cures the Agent Orange stuff.
Yeah,
but that seems to have closed down. I haven't found any recent evidence of it. So I'll just tell you what this person said. I might do a show on it as well, though. So exclusive content.
Everything's exclusive content.
And this is another example of where I found someone and made a connection just through Facebook, just commenting on posts. And then, so this was in a CCHR group, and they've commented all this stuff with exclamation marks. And I'm like, what's this guy going on about? You know? So I translated it, and it's like, hey, I want my donations back, and this is a scam, and blah, blah, blah. So I private messaged them, and yeah, it's not good. Just a trigger warning or heads up, this person doesn't like Americans and seems to sympathize with North Korea. So
oh wow. Yep, yeah. Thank you. I got the pink one.
But you know, I don't know
you would see in here like literally everything.
So he said, I haven't received my donation back. I've been suffering for 15 years from Scientology. SP theory. So basically, long story short, he's gone to progress in the training and everything, and he can't seem to get any further. And the conclusion that he's come to about himself is that he is an SP, and so he's trying to.
So he's blaming himself an SP.
Yeah. And then and subsequent. SP theory and the subsequent interactions, and I can no longer watch TV, listen to music, or study. I can't do anything I want, and even when I try to play, I can't move because of the values of SP and reactive mind. I'm like, what? I find so this person he's gone into real mental breakdown. He said he hasn't been able to walk. He's not
in there though, right? Like he's not
no, he's not in it now.
So why don't you recommend him another book?
The what?
Recommend him another book that, since he believes that he read Dianetics, maybe he'll read. You can Steve Hassan.
Oh no, he's well aware, and he's came to the conclusion that Hubbard is evil and all of this, you know. So
what is it, Messiah? What's the other book?
Yeah, well, I don't know if they have it in Cantonese.
That's the thing. Yeah.
So I'm going to translate a load of my videos into Cantonese, because that's what 50% of the staff in Sydney are Taiwanese, and so I've made up like the aftermath cards.
Wait, Matt is exactly right. Heather, you're exactly right. Oh, y'all. Yep, right there.
Yeah, most probably. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, and Heather, yeah, and that's true.
Yeah. Oh, huge. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion.
So he couldn't. He would sit there for hours. Wouldn't get up for 2 or 3 days, and became difficult to go about my daily life. The people in my house and relatives became gloomy and easily got sick. So he's thinking that's his SP thing. It's making people sick.
He drew it in, huh?
And the reason he doesn't like America is because of the thing going on between North Korea and all of that. He thinks, whatever. But Scientology was born in America. It's an American religion, he's saying. So it's making him hate
no, in Europe, in the UK. That's where he bought and then he had to run, and he went out into the sea. Then he come over to
The first one he opened was in Washington.
St. Hill.
No, it was Washington. Then it was Melbourne, and then it was St. Hill, I think.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know why I thought that the story that I keep getting is like he was over there in Europe, and then they made him leave, and he got in his boat and ran from them in international waters, and stayed out there forever, and then
pulled up. Did. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember.
And then he pulled up and took over Clearwater.
Yeah. So he put, I don't like America, which created a new religion called Scientology. And my grandfather was the principal of a school education department and the vice director of English at National Educational Institute. So he should have contributed a lot to America. But because of Scientology, his family lost a lot of their lives. America is a country that cannot be trusted. So I support North Korea, China, and Russia. Okay.
Okay, let's.
That's the alternative, is it? You know,
Tell him there's a difference between communism and
I'm actually not sure if he lives in Taiwan or Japan, because he talks about Japan quite a bit. Anyway, so Scientology should be completely shut down, and it's America's fault. The fact that they tolerate something that makes them an untrustworthy country, and I'm convinced that America's mentality is wrong.
Tell him there's not that many Scientologists left in the United States. They're all.
You know what's come to mind? I don't know if any of you guys saw the guy that I was talking to from. Where was he from? Was he Swiss or Sweden?
Yeah.
I don't know, but he was just an absolute psycho, still an active Scientologist who's made up his own Sea Org, right? He's made his own Sea Org, and he's signed the contract, and he's got like a little. I found it on freaking eBay from a fancy dress shop, right? Where it's got like the little, the little thing that goes over the shoulders, and that he's wearing that, and a black captain's hat, like a freaking, I don't know, Nazi general.
I can read out of it.
Right? And he said anyone that doesn't agree with Scientology is a communist.
That's
and he said,
I know. So tell this new guy. I'm sorry.
And if you're Scottish and you have
free.
If you're Scottish and you have blue hair, you're also a communist. He's off his trolley. Yeah, I have.
Yes,
I've read a lot of Marjorie Wakefield's thing. Yeah, I have read a lot of that. I haven't read all of it, but I've read a lot. Yeah. Anyway, so I think this guy, he's in favor of communism, whatever works for you.
And that's what they're raised in.
Jesus, I know. The chairman should be completely torn to shreds, and his friends, family and relatives should be completely torn to shreds. He's talking about David Miscavige.
Oh my God.
As someone who was made an SP, that's what I'd expect. I don't know what he means. Anyway, let's move in a constructive direction. So then I told him all the stuff. I sent him the Aftermath Foundation. And then what did he say? I said, I said, I'm here, I want to help. I want to spread awareness. If there's anybody that wants to leave, to let them know that they're not alone, that there's support. Yep. You can rebuild your life again, and sharing people's stories and spreading awareness is a way to stop people going in as well. So we want to help people get out and stop people going in, right? So he's like, that's a good idea, and da-da-da. And I said, look, SPs and N theta and all of that is part of the brainwashing. Is to isolate you for the rest of the world,
The bite mill right there.
Yeah, and so it just goes on, and so he's written to the Psychiatric Society of America, I don't know, telling them about what's going on.
He doesn't understand.
Yeah. My father works for a pharmaceutical company and he's not keen on criticizing them, but I'm going to encourage him to do so again. And there are people around me who know about Scientology, so I'm going to send messages again. Thank you. Because I told them about the lawsuit on Miscavige.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm just going to keep telling him stories so that he can spread the word. Because I said, I sent him, I said, do you mind if I send you some questions? And I sent him 20 questions, right? Uh-huh. And it was things like, have you seen children working in Scientology? Do you know of any people that have died under suspicious circumstances? But I've also said, what supports would be useful for people that are stuck in Scientology that need to leave? What could we do to support you? Or what can we establish for you to support yourself? Because I don't want to seem kind of basically that, like, and he was, and he came back with, I don't really have any information. And what did he say? It was a really weird answer. I don't know.
Okay, so are you sure that he's not?
I don't think, no, because he was on their site, like really going at them, you know.
Absolutely, Nico. Yeah, Matt, that's what I'm wondering. Did he think he pulled it in, so he made himself an SP?
I don't know. Probably. It's very, very hard because of the translation. But he's writing like, I don't know if you can see, like
he writes in his language.
Paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs, and I'm reading it and I'm getting lost, and I'm just like,
AI.
I might actually put all the messages into Chat GPT and get him to summarize it.
AI is a wonderful tool.
But he's like, my physical freedom was also affected, and I think I was disabled, you know. I sent this because I thought I might become a harmful matter to you, and that you might no longer receive money from the foundation because of my involvement with you. So I think he thinks I'm an ex-Scientologist that's getting help. But I was trying to send him help, you know. I said, if you're financially struggling because of them, they might be able to help you if he needs. But I don't even know if they have a Mandarin translator. So I'm going to have to speak to them. I actually registered.
How the hell did they even get him involved in it like that? That's crazy.
I don't know. But I've actually registered as a volunteer with them now. So I volunteer for the Aftermath, which is awesome.
Good. No, that's
yeah.
Good. You do meet a lot of people, Steve. I mean, you do. I mean, you
I hope so. I hope I can help some people. I mean, they'll help the guy in Ghana, you know.
And that's what I know you've heard me say it, that I've got 2 to 3. Haven't heard from the third one in a while, but I know at one point there was 3. Now there's 2 for sure that are under the radar, and they watch. They do. Hey Fiona, how are you?
Hey Fiona.
They never comment. They watch. They lurk. They will message me after and tell me thank you. But and of course they know I'm never going to say anything. But I mean, there are people in there that want to get out. But I'm going to tell you this. I did ask. I just point blank asked. Right? They probably give them promises of freedom. Exactly. Here's what I just come out and asked Reese. I said, "Can you tell me something? Is all the protesting, you being the newest one out, is all the protesting doing any good?" She said, "It does good to keep them out from joining, but you're never going to get through to the ones that are already in."
There's not a lot you can do because they've all had their own different experience, and they've all got, because of those different experiences, different levels of brainwashing, different doubts, all sorts of stuff. And I think all you can do is provide a space,
that's what I said. Here we are. They're safe because I promise you.
And you don't know what kind of out can come about. You know, like there could be like a gap somewhere where they can get out in a certain way. We have no idea. And then when family is involved and they don't want to leave because they don't
state lines and state and countries.
That's the biggest thing, and being stuck in other countries and stuff. It's just.
I mean, they take their passports, everything.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Aftermath can help with stuff like that, I think. But I mean, you can go to the embassy and things like that, you know. But what I'm trying to establish with this person is setting up some kind of connection. You know, I said I can make up a load of literature for you and email it to you, and you can print it out. Or even if you want me to print it out, I've ordered loads of glossy flyer paper from Temu, and I can send it. Okay. You know, like he saw my yellow thing. You know, the yellow thing where I talk about how the auditing affects the development of children and stuff like that.
Yep.
And he's like, "Oh, I sent your I sent it to the psychiatric the psychiatric board or something in Taiwan or something like that. I don't know what he's on about, but and translating the videos and things like that, because I'm all about, you know, we've got people doing the big places, we've got a lot of people doing it in America, but I'm all about finding those little countries
that have no way out.
You know,
they think that nobody even cares or whatever, you know, and then they really, if nobody's caring, then Scientology must be teaching them right, you know, the mentality.
Yeah. But we do care, and we're there, and you know, especially with Ayoshe Anzo being the capital of the whole of Asia, 50% of the people being Taiwanese or Japanese or whatever, you know, coming over here, somebody needs to be speaking out for them.
Yes, they do.
So I'm doing my best.
I know I've seen you busy. You've all been busy.
Not so much the last couple of weeks, though.
In the state of Texas, like, okay, so I went and protested in Austin, where the big org is, and there's only one mission in Houston, and it's closed all day. It opens from 7 to 10. Trust me, you don't want to be in that neighborhood during the daylight, much less after dark.
So they just opened for the training for people coming in to do their 2.5 hours.
I mean, it's closed. It's in the worst part of Houston.
Yeah,
it's
right.
A mission. Yeah, and they open at 7. I'm like, I'm not going there to protest shit. Sorry.
Yeah. There's lots of other ways you can protest. There's so many other ways you can protest.
Oh, yeah.
You can be writing letters. You can go to council meetings.
It's what got me was protesting in Austin when we went last year, and there was a little kid that went in that broke my heart. It broke my heart. It's the first time I'd ever been to a protest on the ground, and it was with Laura and Liz and Alicia and Earl, and I can't remember how. There was so many people there. Cheryl was there. I mean, like, everybody was there, and so I watched the little kid walk in. We wasn't little, probably about 9 or 10. I didn't say a word. I wasn't going to say a word because it really, really, really took my heart. There was 2 elderly people that had the rollator walkers, okay, so they're little body riders, and they stood there and held the door because their door was broke.
Yeah, I remember it being broken.
Okay, so the door didn't shut all the way, so they stood there. Those elderly people, they did not help up. Hey, Red. Okay, I'm not talking about no more. I'm not making her leave. I'm not making her leave. So, interpretive. Red, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. It's you do see a lot of kids, and I see a lot of kids when I go to Melbourne, and it just
gets me.
I can't stand it.
Them
going into that Puritan and stuff. I'm trying to.
Red, feel free. No, I don't want you leaving.
So he said, and he goes, my parents also became depressed and our relationship got worse. I can't prove it, but after I thought I was an SP, people got sick and died. But that's just him connecting. I think that's just him connecting it with the brain. What he's been brainwashed to think.
He's
thinking SP's like contagious,
Oh my God,
that's awful. Imagine having that on your conscience. And
I know. How old is he? How old is he?
I don't know. I've only just started talking to him like a couple of days ago, and he just writes me paragraphs and paragraphs, and that's why I'm trying to like do bullet point questions to try and because it's just really. Hey, he needs to get it out. He needs to get all of this out, and I don't know what to say. I'm not very good
at let him get it out.
So I'm just trying to like say I'm really sorry you went through that, but then I don't. He's quite. From my experience with no racism intended or anything, my experience with Chinese culture is that they can be very strong and kind of strict and stoic.
They used to can only have 2 kids or 1 kid or something like that. And
he's pouring his heart out to me here, and I don't want to be kind of like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to react, So I'm just listening and reading, and
that may be all he needs is someone to talk to, and then you can send him. Like if he asks you a question, then do like you're doing. But he may just need someone to get it out and talk to, because if he's in a position that he can't read, he can't leave because he's in this country, whole other country. You don't want to get him into any deeper, but I feel bad. He's already thinking he pulled that in on himself. That is brainwashed.
This is him. He's this, and I thought this, so, hang on, because this is a bit weird. So, and the people died, and at first I thought it was my fault or something, but I always thought about that. And I thought that my relatives and acquaintance died because of Scientology. And I thought that this was something wrong with the American mentality, and that we need to improve the activities of Chinese people in Japan, and that it's definitely Americans who are at fault, not North Koreans. Just looking at Scientology and the movements of China, Taiwan, and other countries, I felt that America tolerated it in order to cause division and other things.
He's definitely not been raised pro-America.
Well, I don't even know what to say about that. So
Because they don't know freedom. That's the thing. If you live in a communist country and you've never known freedom, that's all you know.
Yeah, it's been raised differently, and so I don't know if he's actually. I think he's in Taiwan. I think he is. He must be, or Japan.
Hang on, what did Matt say? Look. They usually need professional help, but the insidious bit is that the cult brainwashes its members into the mindset of professionals who could help the enemy.
And I think he's realised that now that psychiatry isn't evil, And I did ask him, how old were you when you got into it? And I think because I did 20 questions, he kind of answered the first few and then he didn't do the other one. So I'll wait a little while and then I'll ask him again, like, how old are you? How did you get into it? Because I was asking questions like, what's their main recruitment tactics, because I want to try and see if there's anything I can do to help attack that if he wants
what
to.
What you watching, Red? And what are you watching, Red?
Yeah, thanks, Fiona. Yeah, what are you watching?
What are you watching? Right, Fiona, that's why I said just her listening. He may just need to talk.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, I mean, he's messaging. So obviously, because this is the thing, is when people are like either stuck in or have just got out, who do they have to talk to apart from other ex-Scientologists who kind of like they make fun of each other or whatever? I think that's why a lot of people appreciate the Never-Ends, because we're like a mutual kind of,
That's what this channel is for. Their when they don't want to, they can understand that mental health is not bad. They can come in here and have a safe place to talk. That's what we're here,
Yeah. Just to not to
listen. Y'all, my mod's got some slinging wrenches, and Red, she can sling some wrenches. I don't know how to do it. Sorry.
Oh, and this is a bit, right? So I've confirmed that Japanese politician Utsumi has had connections with people on the Scientology side, but he is also a denier of drugs and psychiatric care and must be attacked. So when he says attacked, I think he means exposed, not I don't know. Like, you never know what's going on. I don't know. Basically, they are quiet, but they behave quite hostily towards Americans online. So I recommend you choose a more enriching direction with your activities.
Wow.
I don't think he knows what I do online, so I don't know. I haven't sent him any of my stuff. Oh, dear. Either way, if there's any information you would like to share, I'll cooperate.
Oh, man, you come in here anytime. We're all a little mad here. I have this shirt.
I listen to your babbling.
I really do have the shirt hanging in my closet right there, and it's got all the characters on it. And it says
I'm not letting you buy me a shirt, Kilo. You don't need to buy me a shirt. That's silly. Stop it. It's the postage to Australia is ridiculous.
Okay, so I have to pass it forward. Deb bought me one. Now I got to buy you one.
No,
you have to pay it forward. That's how you get by with good karma in life, and you treat people good. See, Deb bought me one, so I have to buy you one. Because I really want that shirt, and I bought me a pink one. The FTG shirts. Everybody's got them but me, obviously, and T.
I can't believe that bloody neck thing didn't show up, and I can't remember who I ordered it through, so I can't even complain and get my money back.
Oh my God.
Not impressed. Oh, I guess I could go through my emails, couldn't I, and find out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should do that.
So go to Amazon and send me a screenshot of what you want me to order for trash.
I can't believe,
She's so hard-headed. I said
I don't understand what he's saying here, right? I will be sending letters of thanks to the American psychiatric community, the Chinese government, and the Japanese government for meeting you. For meeting me? Thank you very much. I don't understand. FTG is F that guy.
F that guy or F that group.
Go on to Knife Hoarder's channel.
Yeah, Tom has it. Knife Hoarder. Oh,
what? Stop it!
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God. Some really mean, we really have to pay it forward.
You're a sweetheart. You
Oh
don't
my
have to
God,
do
you're
that.
so sweet. I'm gonna pull it up over here and show.
Oh my goodness.
That is so
You're
sweet. Now, see, now you gotta. Now we really gotta pay it forward.
No, I've got no excuse.
Thank you. No,
Thank
now
you,
you can't say no. Now you got two of us on you.
It's the postage. That's what gets me. I
It
begrudge
doesn't
paying it.
matter. Well, we
because-
got Prime.
yeah.
I have Prime, so like it don't cost that much.
Oh, are they on Amazon?
Yeah, it's on Amazon.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's such a good thing to do. Sell them on Amazon because
I didn't know
Fourth
that.
Wall is just-
I had to message Tom, and he's on his way to Florida, and I knew he wasn't going to do any more videos. And I messaged him, I was like, please tell me where they got this shirt. I want one now.
Oh
He
my
said
god!
Amazon.
Right, because I've only got one shirt on Fourth Wall because I look at it and I'm like, it's so expensive in Australian dollars, you know. So like $20 for you guys is 30 for us, I think, or 35 even. And then the postage, and they don't send from Australia. You got to pay. You've got. Oh, Mad. I'll send you one. There you go. I'll forward it. I'll forward to Mad.
There you go. See me. I'll pay it forward. Thank you, Deb. Oh
There you
my
go.
God.
It's my good week this week, so I'll send you a shirt.
Where is my order? On
It's
here.
funny.
Oh yeah, I have a freaking
I think 'cause I
influencer
make
page on
t-shirts
Amazon, but I don't
myself.
even update it because you don't even make no money on it.
Oh, geez, this bit's bad, right? So he put for me that
Amazon.com.
listen to this though, Kayla. For me, that feeling of wanting to die every morning has gotten better. When you get to the level where you can't fight anymore, I recommend starting with simple things, just like slamming books at yourself. What? Maybe he means reading. I'm hoping he's not like hitting his head with Dianetics or something, you know? I know. Listen, Mad, I've put the prices so low as I can on Fourth Wall. I probably get like 30 cents for each t-shirt.
My Fourth Wall, I put all my prices down. I'm not even making
money off it. Like,
I'm not even trying to make money off of Fourth Wall. I just want people to get the merch.
Yeah, exactly.
I Pluto.
I just love the idea. I love the idea of the volunteer ministers, and then you can rock up next to them.
I would buy a volunteer minister.
That's the only reason I did it. I'm not doing it to make money because I mean, I've even like
I like that stuff
the
too.
price in that I want it to be in Australian dollars. I'm like, it says you'll make -$7, so I'd actually be paying.
I know all mine.
So
Like I went down. I did the same thing. I went down and it told me it was going to cost me so much. I said, "Oh
Yeah,
crap!
exactly,
I had a dollar to it."
No one's ever bought a shirt from my store. The only time I think I got a sample where you pay like, I don't know, $10, but then the postage as well. So it ends up like $40 for me. And then I donated one to Cubs Champion, you know, the legal fund thing for the thingy, auction thing. Yeah, fundraiser. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Here you go. Share. And add a stick. There it is.
That is
That's the one
pretty
I
cool.
got the pink one.
What colours do they have? Oh,
All
look at that.
them.
They got the turquoisey colour. That's nice. See, I'm hoping to lose weight. That matches my hair. Ooh. I'm hoping to lose weight so I can just not wear, like, I'll only wear black when I leave the house. Mind you, I wore white when I protested.
They have the gray ones and the black ones are like them. Look.
Oh man. Yeah,
No?
send me your size, Mad. Or actually, I think I can send a code. If I send you a code, then you
I have to buy this.
choose what you want, and then the code just gets it. Send it to me. Basically, I'll pay for it. Do that because I can. Yeah, I think it does cost a little bit more. Yeah, the black one. How long is it though? Is it like
The
above
black
your
one or
bum or
what?
below? I want to know if it's above or below your bum.
What?
I like to cover my bum. I don't like my bum anymore.
What? Okay, so there's women. Which one?
I don't know. I quite like the grey. What do you reckon, guys? What colour?
Wait, then you can get on the Amazon app and then just take the screenshot with what you got picked out, and then I can send it.
Oh, can you send me? Can you send me the link? Oh, did you send me the link already? You sent me something. But
Oh wait, hang on, I'll do that. I forgot. It's
Or we could just
sauce.
get matching ones. I could go matching and get pink like you.
Where's the there should be a share button on here, right? Yeah, like just to share this page. Why does that have to be difficult? Usually I can share it.
Yeah. Or just do the URL at the top, maybe.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay. There.
It doesn't cover your bum. I mean, it's all right in jeans.
I'm gonna have to put it on here because I don't have Messenger on this computer.
I just don't like my bum anymore since I had a kid. It's changed shape and I don't like it.
Okay, can you click on that? That's the FTG shirt, so.
All right.
And there's like different ones, but that I got
Okay.
that. Thanks to Deb.
Alrighty, let's see. Oh, do you get free postage with your Prime?
I do.
Or like, yeah.
Okay, wait, Deb said I got the woman one and it does not cover my bum. Oh God.
It's all right, but it'll be okay with jeans. I'm all right with jeans.
I got a large because of this stupid thing on my belly.
I just so
Oh my God.
Oh, it's hard to decide what color.
I know it's hard. There's so many colors. I'm like, I saw them yesterday and stuff. Like, where the hell are they getting these shirts? I was like, I want one. All the creators are getting them. I was
I
like,
don't know.
That's how I was like, Tom with that.
Like gray. I don't know, dark gray or like the heather.
They're pretty. They really are.
I like the purple as well, though. I think I'll go with the grey. I'll go with the grey, and then God knows what size it would be, because you have different sizes, don't you?
Yeah, but see, there's women's and women's plus. I probably should have went to women's plus and got a smaller.
Plus,
you had a okay. Definitely, she had a large one and had to return it to get an extra large. Oh crap!
Okay, plus is out. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, so you can only get. Oh, I can get the grey in women's plus, but it doesn't tell you what size women's plus is.
Hang on, I'm clicked on it.
Oh, there we go. No, sorry, I'm being silly.
Yeah, there it is.
Small, medium, large, extra large.
Oh
my God. No idea. No idea what extra large is. Is there like
I don't either. I'm looking at
it. Where's the size guide thingamabobby doodah?
Where is the size guide? I can't find it now because I'm on my desktop now. Oh wait, size. There we go. Oh my gosh, it has all of them. It has from small, medium, all the way to 6X.
I got no idea what I'd have to. I can do some measurements. If I do a bust,
Deb had to return hers to get an extra large. I'm wondering if I don't need to return mine and get one. I mean,
if I do a bust measurement and you read out a size,
I just go with large because they wash every. I don't let them wash my shirts. But
I've got very big bazungas though. I have very big bazungas.
You see, and I don't. I only do right now because I gained so much weight, but it'll be going away soon.
I'm measuring my bazungas across the middle.
Oh.
What's that? Do you need inches or centimeters?
I don't even know where the size guide is. I can't find
44 inches is the bazunga measurement.
Deb, help. Deb, help me. I can't find the size guide.
I'm an open book. So where's the size guide?
I don't know.
Where's the freaking size guide?
I'm looking. Oh my God.
I thought you found it.
It just gives me the sizes. It doesn't have a size guide.
What's extra? Oh, hang on. There's another picture. Oh, there we go. It's underneath the picture.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's 4 pictures.
In the top left, there's a size chart thingy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so US size, extra large. The chest is 46 to 48. So there you go. Oh, no, that's men. So women, extra large. Okay, women extra large is 42 to 44. Pushing it.
Then you got to wash it. Remember that.
Oh no, that's women's. Oh, hang on a minute. That's women. Well, women's plus. Hang on.
And I need to
Oh,
look. Where are you finding the damn size guide? Because I need to look. Because if Deb had to read, gotta. I might
So
have.
you go up in the top left. There's a small picture of the t-shirt. Yeah. Very
I'm on my
small.
Oh, I'm on my desktop. So.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on desktop. So
Okay.
if you go like with the big picture of the t-shirt is, if you go to
I
the
know there's
left.
4 of them. There's 4 of them. See, I'm not the one that T's looking at's not even the one I got mine off of. Like it's weird. I just need to find the size chart.
It's right. So the big picture of the t-shirt to the left of that, the left
There's a
top
little-
of that, there's a little t-shirt, and underneath that, there's another image, and that's the chart.
Got it. Duh.
Yeah. All right. Yay! All right.
Okay,
so,
women.
yes. So
I
I'm
want
gonna have
mine
to
long.
go- Do you know what? I might be ambitious and go extra large, 42 to 44 bust, because I'm planning on losing weight.
Okay, well the large is what I got, and I am nowhere even in that vicinity on the bust. But the waistline now might be a different story.
Because if it's female, is it like fitted?
Deb knows.
Because usually lately I've been getting men's.
I know it's like there's 4 of them on here. Just stretch it. I don't wash my shirt. I wash them inside out on Gentle because they're all got something printed on them, especially all my mental health stuff, and I need it to last and not shrink.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't put mine in the dryer.
I don't either. I hang all my clothes unless they accidentally get thrown in
With
the dryer.
squishy
Ooh,
bits.
I'll be right
Squishy
back.
bits.
He's getting up. He's getting up.
No worries.
I gotta turn the dryer on. I'll be right back. Y'all just gonna have to see my madhouse. Oh, sorry. That's the only thing that still hurts my feet. See,
You're doing so well, honestly. You're doing well, mate.
Yeah, look, I honestly probably need to get an extra large because this tumor is like out to here. Look,
What is happening? Like, what about the tumor thing?
it just appeared and it goes now from here all the way up under my sternum.
Is it going to go down, or do they have to?
Hey, my ginger cheeks, y'all didn't see. I
Hello.
just ordered my FTG shirt. Yeah, if you get men's that are one bigger, I probably need to, but I don't know if it's different, like the V-neck or the stretcher. I'm gonna look. I already ordered mine in the pink, but that's what I'm saying. I wonder. I probably should get extra large since I'm about to pop one.
What I like to do is I get the men's and then I cut the neck out and have it like off the shoulder. I like doing that. I don't know why.
Let me go turn the jar on.
Go pee pee. Oh, this is nice just hanging out. Yeah, now I might just look at the men's and get men's. I don't know. Men's. But then I don't know how to measure it. I'll just get the women's. Okay. Thanks so much. That's so sweet of you, Deb, honestly. Oh, dear. It's 4:00 in the Arvo here. I'm going to have to go. Oh, my God. It's 9 minutes past 4. The shop's shut. In fact, are the shops even open? Because it's Anzac Day. Let me just check to see if Woolies is open because I need to buy some bits and bobs. Is it Anzac Day? What day is it today? Oh, it's Saturday. It's not Anzac Day. It's tomorrow, isn't it? I keep thinking it's Sunday. Yay, no school tomorrow. Okay. You're walking okay now then? Because you said you were struggling with your walking the other day. So you're doing better with that. I just noticed I've got a random volcano behind me. Don't worry about that.
Can you see this? Can you see this?
Yes.
I can't make it go away. It's on my head. Okay, then I'm probably gonna go back and change my side. Get this off of here. This is.
Oh, you thought it was yesterday, Mad? Okay, so but you've got Mad in your name, so you can get away with stuff. I'm per Scientology audit. I'm supposed to know everything. No, not about Anzac Day. I don't know. I think it's Sunday today for some strange reason. It does shut at 5. So, Keela, I'm going to have to go at 5:30 because the shop shuts early at the weekends in this city state.
Okay, well, send me your stuff so I can order this, please. Just pick it and message me so I can order it.
How do I? Okay, so I have to send them. I have to take a picture.
Yeah, just
Women.
do that.
All right, so. Oh, shite. Hang on. I'm doing a video. Here we go. Right, so the color and then the size, yeah? And it's
And then
women.
your address.
All right, there we go. And I'll send it to you. And then I'll buy one for Mad.
See? Thank you, Deb. So, Miss Hot Desert
Then
Chicks
Mad, you want to
Apollonia.
post it.
This is gonna be so cool. I know. I actually knew Tom was on his way to Florida, and I messaged him. I was like, "Please tell me where these shirts are coming from." I had seen too many people with them, and I don't have one. He messaged me. He was like, "Amazon." I was like, "Fair."
I think I'm going to start selling on Amazon then because it
I didn't know
just makes
that
sense.
I didn't know they did on Amazon. My
So,
fourth
yeah,
wall
you
is
can
like,
sell your own merch
I like
on
fourth wall.
Amazon.
I like some of the fourth wall because the fourth wall.
Oh no, because hang on, you have stuff on Amazon, don't you? Do you have a shop on? You have a shop on
Mhm.
Amazon, so you can upload
Yeah.
whatever you want, don't you? So,
Mhm.
oh, but then who makes the t-shirt? How do they?
That's
so
why
Amazon
I make
Amazon
my
makes
stuff.
t-shirts.
I like the way I do is I make my stuff on Adobe, and then I'm bring it over to fourth wall. I don't
Yeah.
even mess with Amazon. I mean, Daryl bought over $1,000 worth of Amazon off my store, and I didn't even get 68 cents. It really sucks.
But they
I
do
like trying
print
to put all these
on
little things together and pick items, and screw that.
They do. I've just seen it. So they do Amazon merch on demand because I was like, what is going on
I
with
didn't
I
know
bet
that.
they don't. That's how it so because it's print on demand is the company Fourth Wall is a print on demand company, isn't it? So
Yeah.
let's see.
Mine
I
says
wonder if they do
keyless
it.
Amazon.
I wonder if they do it in Australia because that would be awesome. Showing
And that's everything
items.
that I've got in my store. Influencers and associates.
I'm on Amazon.com. I want to be on Amazon.com.au and see if I can still do it in Australia.
Yeah, my freaking store's got everything cheap. No wonder I only made 68 cents. I don't care. Oh my god.
Someone was telling me to make a wish list on Amazon the other day. I can't remember. Oh, it was Michelle. What's his name? Michel Francois Laflèche. So it's a pretty cool name.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So I'm going to sign in. I'm going to see if I can do stuff on. Oh, I've got to put PIN number in now. See if I can do stuff on Amazon, and then I can do merch from
Oh
there
my
because
God,
that would
I got
be
too much
better.
stuff. Mitchell, now look away and look back.
That would be way better for the postage, I think, for my fellow Australians, fellow Americans. I was going to say, fellow Australians and UKians.
Here it is again. Oh, I don't want this. Go away. I don't know how I got that on my computer, but it gets my way. Love you. Apollonia got fancy global bugs today in the mail. Oh my god, the inbox. Yes, yes.
Oh, hey, Misha. Hello. How you doing? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen then.
You can come up here with us.
Yeah, you can take over from me or come up. Because I'm going to go. I've got to get some shopping done. I've got 45 minutes till this shop closes. All right, let's see if we can do merch on demand in Australia. Please let me do it. I'll be so chuffed if I can. Chufties, come on. Where is it? Okay, how do you do it? I don't know how to do it.
I can't wait to see Apollonia and her bugs because she's so funny. If she doesn't like it, she takes it and pulls it out of her bowl. She will not eat it.
Oh, so I saw a guy. Did you see that? I went to Adelaide and I went outside the org and there was a guy that came out with one of those walkers. I was like, oh my God. And then, so I only had 2 little leaflets with me. And then another lady came out and I gave one to her and she walked away reading it. And she went past a bin and she didn't throw it in there. And then I went up to the door because I was so nervous because I was by myself, and I was like, I go up to the door and talk to them. And I didn't know what to say. And I just said, hi, would you be interested in reading something? This is about abuses that have gone on in Scientology. And she was like really polite. And I said, look, not all SPs are bad, I promise you. And she was like, thank you so much. And yes, I will
That is
read
cool.
it. And she's like, really nice. But I'm just thinking she's just being,
No,
she's
she
being,
wouldn't have been allowed to
fake.
talk to you. She
She's
wouldn't
being
have been able
fake.
to talk to you.
Well, she's being fake because she's doing a PRTRs
What they
or
did
whatever.
to me in Austin was that's what got me, because I helped both of those elderly pick up their rollator walkers. And as soon as they get up on the sidewalk, here comes the body riders pushing me away from them. I'm like, you didn't even help them get up on the curb. You piece of shit.
Yeah. Because it's the same as children, isn't it? Like children are, you know, your Phaeton's in a small body and their Phaeton's in an old body.
It
It's
pissed
like,
me off because I'm like, dude. And then we called him Lurking Larry. I had the mods looking because I had the phone this way. I was like, y'all better tell me if Lurking Larry comes back behind me, because he thought he was smooth, went in and changed shirts and come back out and then took a circle. I'm like, this dude is so the same person.
that's so silly, isn't it?
But one couple, I wasn't doing anything. Like, I was just standing there filming, and actually I was doing chalk. And they like, who pays you to hate? I said, well, first of all, I don't know what you're talking about getting paid. Hey,
They
Miss,
always do that.
we love you, love you, love you, love you. I said, first of all, I don't get paid for crap. I paid my own way. Second of all, I don't hate. I don't have a hateful bone in my body. I was like, so you've been told wrong. They went in and slammed that door again, but it pops right back open. Then they had them come out and sit right behind me. Sit right there where I was standing. And then they started playing the music to get me copyrighted. So I took my other phone and blasted Laura FM over it.
Yeah. That's what they're trained though. They're trained to think that with me, that we're SPs, you know.
Yeah. It's sad.
Most of us
Miss,
aren't
I
even
love
making
you. I
money.
miss you.
I hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. Yeah. And thank you for messaging me earlier. I really appreciate it. It's very nice. And I should get off and spend some time with Jakey. I don't understand how you set up this
There
merch.
she is! Finally! Come up, Cosmic.
Yay! G'day, Cozzy.
Now she's here. Cosmic's here. Hang on, let me get back over here. I don't know why he keep popping and why I don't just paste.
How do you set up merch? Does that allow demand? I want to do it.
I can't get this microphone off my head. And DJ right. It's gotta be the camera.
Amazon merch on demand. I need a drink. I am dehydrated.
Yeah, when you're only supposed to drink 1,500 milliliters cc's of fluid. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll go look, Nico, for real. When you're supposed to put that, I know, right, Miss Ozzy? Everybody's like Ozzy.
Yeah, exactly, Mad.
That's good, man. Yeah, see, and that's when I found out that it wasn't for me to do that. Like, I didn't feel comfortable. I couldn't yell like everybody else was yelling. That to me was creepy and yucky and icky.
It's really hard not to get emotional sometimes, though, especially when you see the kids. So I was shouting out.
That did it. I mean, I can't do this again. I mean, it really. I had fun. I got to actually see the Northern Lights that night. That's when they were coming down into Texas. I got pictures of the pink Northern Lights. That was good. Going to hang out with the rest of them and eating dinner with Laura and all them were good. But I don't ever want to go back to where we were ever again. I love you, Miss Shaw. Oh, you're gonna have to use your translator again.
What?
Miss.
Oh, okay. There's little faces.
I
Little
love that.
faces. That's cute. How do you even do that? So if you're doing, I wonder, I'll check on his account. If you're doing merch on design, can they see your email address?
I'm calling them all out for the crimes, all right?
I wonder if they can see your email address. How do I? Oh, brand people design. It just says people design. Contact us. I just want to check that my email, because I'm going to use my Amazon account and it's going to have my email on it. No, I think it's all right. I can't find that email address anywhere.
I gotta be able. I don't know what am I supposed to do? Like, are you gonna send me the stuff to send you, or do you want me to send you?
I did. I sent it to you.
Oh, you did? Well,
I did.
Sorry,
I should have said.
Oops.
All right, sign. I'm not even dressed. I'm still in my pajamas. So bad. It's 3+4.
Okay, now you. Okay, there's that. See, they don't get your info at all. It stays with Amazon. Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome. That's great. Yeah. Are they
Okay,
contact through
I've got that, but I don't. Okay, now send me your address so I can.
So you have to do business contact info, bank account and routing numbers, social security number, or other tax identification. Okay. I like that it's on Amazon. I don't really like Fourth Wall.
I don't like Fourth Wall except because I put all my stuff down so low like that, and then it says you owe, so I have to go back up just a few cents. So I just make the merch that people want. Like they wanted, Misha wanted Occupy Pluto, so we did it.
Yes.
They're saying, I mean, they're picking on Pluto to not be a planet, so she's like Occupy Pluto.
Oh my God, Misha, is she gone? Because
I
me
don't know,
and
but it's in the Fourth Wall. You can look.
well, my boy actually went. I made us T-shirts that said, what did they say? I'll find the picture and I'll put it on my post. But
wait,
we went
Mad-
to Sci-Tech. We went. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yes,
We went to
it is.
Sci-Tech.
It's
Science
cheaper to throw
Museum.
fat ass food at you.
We went to the Science Museum here, me and my boy, and I made T-shirts and it said something about Pluto. This was years ago. Pluto is always going to be a planet and all of this something. And we had like these T-shirts and they've got like a massive planetarium there. And we went there and we watched all this stuff and it was like really good. It was really good.
Let me see if I can.
I have to find the photo. It's really cute of us sitting in the planetarium. What are you talking about?
You got Nate eating shirts. My mom's gonna kill me if I don't get one. She is in love with him, I swear. I watched him for 15 days now. I'm at home watching him. I was like, Mom, you suck. You got me addicted to Nate Eaton.
Nate Eaton? What's
I
Nate
need to
Eaton?
send my mom one of them shirts. She would. Oh my god.
Your microphone's gone a bit crackly.
Mine has.
Yeah. Something's
it's
going on with it, hey?
Look, it's brand new. Come on, don't go back.
Maybe it's just not quite plugged in properly. Is it like pushed right in? And
Oh, there's oh my gosh, she's been in it. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention down there.
G'day. How you going?
I'm sorry.
Hello, beautiful lady.
Where's it at? So here's the one that I like.
I'm still trying. I'm just trying to sign up.
I got people.
Yay!
Let me find it.
That's good because I need to go. I've got to go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Cosy. I've got to go because the shop shuts at 5 o'clock here in bloody WA.
Oh,
When I was in Melbourne, I was like, oh my God, Kmart's open till 10. I was like, and Woolies. I loved it. I've got people.
I got people.
You have.
It was so funny that we were. Oh, there's X. That's what I need to do. I'm trying to find the Pluto. What did I do with it?
I can't remember why I put on our T-shirts. It was good though.
Where's
Why
it?
is it?
Where's that? Oh.
I just have to get a drink real quick. I just
Oh, here we
woke
go.
up. I have to go get a drink.
Yeah, I need a drink. I'm so thirsty.
Don't talk about it.
It's not recognizing my phone number now.
Don't you love it? Okay, here we go. Come on, computer. Look. Occupy Pluto.
Occupy Pluto, yeah.
Hey, I took that picture of Pluto, thank you.
I want to
I
try
took that
and find out.
Because I'm
Hey?
upset about the stars. I missed the smiley face this morning.
You took that picture?
Yeah.
What? Which picture?
I have
What,
where
of
you can even
Pluto?
see the blue around Jupiter. Yes, I'm like,
Okay.
oh yeah, I love it.
That's
Yeah, we have a bunch
amazing.
of stuff like that.
Okay, I
It's
can't
just
sign
something
up
people
because
want.
it keeps saying my number is invalid because it keeps going back to the US when I'm selecting from the drop down, which sucks.
Hi, Sophia.
If I delete that off, maybe it'll do it. I don't know. Come
Oh,
on.
Deb, Deb, thank you. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much.
Deb.
I know.
Hi. Fine. Oh, right. Okay. Code. Okay.
Well,
I don't know why I'm doing this when I need to go. I always show up at the store like at 10 to, you know, and it's like going to close in 10 minutes, and then I'm like running around with a
Yeah.
basket.
you're one of those people they're like frowning at because they're like, get out of the store.
Yeah, they do like the announcement, you know, like 5 times, like,
Yeah.
oh wait,
They're closing
check
the
out.
store.
Sophia's here.
Yeah.
Hey, g'day Sophie. How you going? Sophia, sorry. How you going?
Excuse me.
Individual business title. So you have to have a business. Okay. That's all right. Business email address.
Hey, hot desert chick, do you got a link to that I could possibly have on my messenger or my text message, please? Because I need to get my mom one of them so bad.
I'm going to finish this later.
Just send me,
How's
all I
your
know
day?
is what's your address. After you get through, just send me your address when you get done.
How's your
And then
day
I'll get
been,
ordered.
Cuzzy?
Cassie, what are you doing?
I've got my new headphones. See these headphones?
Yeah.
Mine
I've-
weren't charged, so I'm not using it. Okay, thank you.
My old headphones. These are my old headphones. I've had these for, I don't know. My daughter gave me these because she didn't like wearing them. They were too constrictive. But you can see they've started to like.
Oh, yeah.
Just, yeah, and so I've got a disability, and I'm on disability, and I'm on the NDIS package, which in Australia is a National Disability Insurance Scheme. And,
Oh, so you going through that?
yeah. So I'm actually one of the very few who actually got on it the very first time because I've got very good doctors and very good reports. So my report says I need headphones for sensory issues and all that sort of stuff. So it's right there on my report. And my plan managers, basically they're my accountants, have been saying no, and the government have been saying yes. So I've had to fight with my accountants for the last 2 weeks. So I've had to be this character that I've created, I don't know, lately, called Lumina. She's quite rude. Well, she's not rude. She's very direct. And she's like, I'm going to take my business elsewhere. And guess what? On Monday, I'm going to take my business elsewhere. So I'm going to have new accountants.
Why don't you just put it through? I thought you could just put it through with the website or whatever where you buy it from, and then it just like what? Who's your plan manager?
Darling, if that was how it's simple.
I'm
It's only-
NDIS, and I'm with. So first of all, I went agency managed and then plan managed. I'm too scared to go self managed, but with the plan thing, they just put everything through.
Yes,
Like,
see,
Right, a choice.
it would be lovely if my plan managers, who are called plan partners, and I'm taking them down. I've just been too busy trying to get my headphones so I can live.
Oh my god!
Because these ones here cause me pain. So I can either have no noise and pain, or noise and no pain, and it's just been a whole ordeal. I've barely been able to eat, barely been able to sleep, because I've been surrounded by noise. It's just been an ordeal. So it just shows that they really don't take too much. They don't pay too much attention to those with invisible disabilities, and it's just my accountants. The government are like, yeah, sure, you have those, you need them.
Yeah.
My accountants, my glorified accountants, who get a lot of money.
I fought for 5 years to get a support worker for my son, you know, and I only just got it, and I don't know what to spend it on. I don't know, like, because I don't want to put him with a stranger taking him out, you know, so I need somewhere. I don't know. Yeah.
So somebody tell me if I'm going to get struck down or not. They put it on my fourth wall. I opened that Dove chocolate and I kept all the little sayings, and it says "Embrace the everyday miracles, Dove." I got it on everything. That's the actual wrapper.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen it on the street.
That
It's
is
good.
so
I think I've already committed enough felonies on here. But it really does look like that. Like, it's cool looking. So if they get me up, they can have the money. Not making anything off of it.
That's awesome, man.
And
All right,
it's
listen, ladies. Ladies, I've got to go. I'm so sorry to leave you. I want to stay on longer, but I have to get to the shops before they shut. It's
Okay.
stupid
No,
dumb
honey,
day.
I love you. Be careful.
Love you
Love
so
you.
much. It's been really lovely
Don't
hanging out
forget
with
to
you.
send me your stuff so I
I
can
did.
get that.
I've sent it already. I
You
did. I
did
sent
already?
it.
Okay, all of it? Okay.
I'll write it out as well. And it's been lovely hanging out with you, Keela. And I'm sorry I haven't been in touch as much.
Honey, I've
Yeah.
been down. No, I don't have it.
I just don't know what to say when, well, I guess just being there and going and getting the shots and everything. And I've been
I
trying
know,
to
and
sort
knowing, but you know what? Knowing you're here, knowing you're there, and you're always there. That's what it's about.
always there.
Connection.
I am always here, always. And I love you very, very much.
I
And
love
I
you
will
too, and I
see
did not
you
get your address or anything, so
Oh,
it
fuck.
didn't come through.
Okay. Right, I'll send you another message in a minute.
Okay,
I might
that's
do
fine.
it.
I just want to get
Love
it.
you guys. See you later.
Love you too.
Bye. Bye. Bye, Cozy.
Okay. How's he gonna be up here with me? Ah, Sophia.
Did you end up hearing that song that I made for you?
Huh?
Did you end up hearing that song that I made for you? I make people songs.
Let me cry. You made me cry. I was crying real tears too. I was like, oh my god. I let my mom listen to it. I was like, Mom, you have to hear this so much.
Yeah. We could play it, but it's just like I make people songs, because it's my new form of therapy is making music.
I
So,
loved it. I cried.
Oh, good. I'm glad. So, yeah. So how have you been? I'm so sorry about being here. I've been asleep. I didn't sleep last night. So.
I need somebody now. Now. Where's my mods? Please. Please. I don't know how to do this.
What do you need?
I need a mod backstage now, please. Please. I'm sending it right now.
Yeah, I don't know how to do most things.
Oh no. 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 There's a big problem back here right now.
Okay.
I need one of the mods, please. Red, if you're even listening, I need you. Somebody, Sophia. No. No.
Okay.
No. I don't know how to do it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Sophia, I'm putting you on stage right now. Take care of this, please. Take care of that. Band.
Yeah. So, yeah. So anyway.
Band. Block.
What?
Band or block. I don't care, but off my channel. It says backstage. Can you see it?
Private chat. So,
Hijacking a link, first of all. Call me while I'm in the hospital. Very inappropriate. I don't know how to do it. That's why I'm screwed with no mods. They're not in here.
So good. There's just someone in the backstage who shouldn't be there. That's all.
Let's see if Sophia can get it, because I can't get it. I don't know how to do it.
Okay. Yes.
I'm making sure she takes care of that. That's a problem.
Yeah, no.
I want out. Mm-mm. They've done it 4 times. Something's happening because it's been done 4 times now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to Messenger. I'm just gonna go to yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure I can do anything
It's okay,
about
I can't do it either. But somebody else can. I'm getting her. That's all right. They're
Yeah.
coming. Help is on the way. I don't know how to do it. I guess I should learn, huh? But, I don't know how. That's all I tell 'em. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I had the same issue online with the same.
Don't you have to go on to the? Do you have to go to? Look how
YouTube
nervous I'm like. I'm like
Yeah.
this nervous. Stop.
Yeah.
Do I have to go to YouTube to do it? Because I know how to do it from there. The feed is not gonna. This is not gonna keep going.
I think I'm gonna try to do it over the YouTube route.
I think that's the best place. I think that's how you have to do it.
This is where establishing boundaries are important, and when it only really matters
Yeah.
when the other
When
person
you're
understands the boundaries.
yeah, I have boundaries for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
When I'm laid up in the hospital bed, because I'm dying from kidney and liver failure, and somebody's blowing my phone up that don't know me. You want to talk about freak me out?
Yeah, no. Very
And my mom's
inappropriate.
like, my mom had my phones. 4 times. I don't know how this keeps happening, but I know of 4 times. I think everybody's sleeping. Red, answer me. No, I'm not good. Aria, no. Hey, Tam. Hey, how are you? I got You need to look in the chat, Aria. I got Sophia trying to get on YouTube to fix this. I don't know how to do it. I want him out. He hijacked and come backstage and then talking in our private chat. He's banned from my channel. I don't know how to get him out. There's boundaries, and I will keep them.
Yes, that's good.
I just don't know how to do it. There's no wrench slinger. She can. Tampa, I love you. I missed you. Yeah, I don't live by myself anymore. I'm so big. In fact. Sophia's working her ass off.
Yeah. Yeah, so in all other regards, this is lovely.
I'm sorry, Connie. I'm my stupid phone.
No, it's so good. Yeah.
Yeah, Fiona, it's not good. Okay. No. I mean, it's okay, but this person will click. I think you have to do it from YouTube. Do you have to actually get
Yeah.
on YouTube and do it? This sucks.
I'm not sure. I just know that I blocked this particular person on YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of people have, and I can't. I don't know. I guess I'll go to YouTube because I don't know how to do it from there. See if I can see from there. Oh gosh, it puts the screen up. Fiona, thank you. And Hot Desert Chicks, hang on just a second. I don't want to say nothing else right now. I mean, I don't want to talk. Oh, I got to get out of this one. Get into my other
Yeah.
channel. Switch accounts. Mental health matters. Okay, no. I was on my channel. I need to get on here. View your channel. I guess this is how I'm supposed to be doing it. I don't know. This is sad. Yeah, this is really sad. Okay. Do this. I mean, like, anxiety from hell right now, okay? Just so you know.
Mm.
Now let me see
Me
if
too.
I
I'm
can do
just
this.
breathing.
Where is it at?
I'm very grateful for my headphones.
Did you already remove it? Holy crap. It's not on YouTube anymore. Who slung that wrench? And let me move this. Oh, wait. I just saw a better one. No, I don't want that. Oh, well.
Hey, Tampa Bay.
Bye
See your
bye.
face.
Okay, I got YouTube open and I don't see them in it. Somebody slung some wrenches. Thank y'all. Thank you for your help. Because, yeah, it's 3 hours ago. We're just chilling. Okay,
Tell me what, bullets.
so here's the deal. That dude hijacked the link. He is a stalker. He's been banned from my channel 4 times. And he's still finding his way back in, and I don't know how. He's been banned from Facebook. Aria banned him from Facebook I don't know how many times. And this dude was calling me on my phone, on my messenger, while I was laying in a hospital bed. That's a boundary. No. Oh, wait, I got to put Sophia back up. Oh, my God. Hang on. Banned from Facebook twice. Aria's banned him from there twice. He tried to come in with different accounts. I just freaked out because I cannot do anything to get him out of here, and he doesn't stop. He, like, stops, and it scares me. I don't know this dude. I don't even know if he's who he says he is.
Yeah.
And I don't want to see his, when he starts that, And I know he's been banned from here 4 times. So I don't know how he keeps getting back in. I banned him from backstage. He can't get backstage anymore.
Well, you know that he's crossing. You know he's crossing boundaries because he's been told,
Yeah,
and he's not
hijack the
stupid.
link. Come on now, who does that? And Aria's been watching Facebook. He's been trying to get in there with extra account, like with a different account. She's like, hell no.
I guess I'm going back on because I'm cold.
Man, I'm hot. That made me so mad.
Deep
I got the
breath.
opposite. I got a steering cold.
That just made me so mad because I'm like, there's boundaries. Learn them. I gotta get out of YouTube now. I'm just gonna decrease it here, just in case he tries to come back in. But I don't know which one of y'all threw some wrenches, but you did. Thank you. Your
Yeah,
baseball wrench is ready.
Michelle's favourite line that she invented is whack a troll. So
That's nice. Thank
yeah,
you for coming. Thank you. Yes, Temple, we've been here for a long time, but you know what? We're just chilling.
yeah.
Because
Well, for me, I just got here. So
I like it at night, like sometimes at night, because like in the like especially Friday night, Friday evenings, all the big channels are yeah, you throw comments. All the big channels are going, and you know, so I figure wait till they're over and then chill and talk with my friends. And I ordered a shirt. Did I been watching? I'm so happy. Thank you, Ted. Now I gotta send a hers. Thank y'all for coming in. I know we were kind of just chilling with no mod, so thank you. Now it shows I need to go find Red, and she's gonna have to give a mod lesson because I got to learn how to do this.
yes, I have to figure out how to do my own things on my own channel. I'm still learning as well. So
I remember Misha telling me you have to do it, and Red telling me you have to do it from YouTube. But except I banned him from backstage, so he can't come back here anymore.
oh, okay.
He was private chatting us.
Yeah. And you can't even kick him out of there, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what he said. Hang on. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Cosby got him too. Big Pineapple, Cosmic, Ola, 29,600. Cosby said, Rudy, you aren't welcome. Please leave. He said, why not? And he said, Cosmic pronounced 137. Like, this shit is in our private chat. No. Sorry, Cosby.
Comes with the territory. I think you end up coming.
I know, Deb, it doesn't.
It
It don't feel like 3 hours. Are you going back to bed? Oh, you're gonna have to move to the couch for Apollonia to come sleep on you. Oh. Love y'all. See you tomorrow. Okay, call me tomorrow.
Sleep well.
Have a good night. But I did order my shirt, and I can't wait. I'm like, every creator's got one, and I don't. I didn't know it was on Amazon. I know. I'm sorry, Ari. I woke you up too. I probably woke everybody. I was like, if you're awake, please. I don't know how to do this. Sophia's working her ass off trying to get it done. I gotta learn.
Yeah, I was awake, but I would prefer not to be right now. But my
What time
body
is it there,
likes.
Sophia?
It's like 10 a.m. or 11, but almost.
Oh my God, it's 3:46 a.m.
And it's sort of a day where we could sleep in. So,
I woke you up.
I mean, we came back around like 11 p.m. yesterday from the coast because
It's 12:46.
the flood happened around 10:30. So,
Mm. You all okay?
and it was a really good flood. So we stayed a little.
Are y'all okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like that answer, but okay.
I'm just still a little tired.
Yeah. I know
And
it's like Tomas. I knew that they hadn't had electricity at Puerto Rico. Like the whole freaking island's been out, and then he's still out. That's sad. It's hot,
hmm
and he's still so just. How does this keep happening? Somebody tell me, please. Look.
Weaknets
After I
because
banned.
it's uneconomic to adapt them to the challenges that are there. I mean, we have storms
All right, get ready.
in here, but our
I just banned him from
electricity
backstage
isn't
again.
an issue.
He needs to stay away from my backstage. How does he keep getting back here when I banned him?
I know I can't even click on him.
No, I clicked on him. I think you have to go. The mods have to go through YouTube, I think, but I banned him twice now from backstage, and he's come back in.
He's not
I'm just gonna
on
change this.
YouTube.
I know why. Hang on, I'm gonna change this. It won't do it. Thought I could change I thought I could. Can't you change the thing? The code? If not, I can go do it up here.
It's a really sad situation because it seems like someone doesn't understand you when they're just not wanted.
Ban user and delete their comments. There. Sorry. Now you ain't coming back in. I found a button.
Yeah.
Was banned and their comments were removed from the chat, and I banned him from backstage. So how the fuck? I give the fuck up.
This is really sad.
Sorry.
This is really sad. This was my friend at one stage.
How many times do I have to do this? When you ban somebody, you ban them. And he keeps coming backstage.
Yeah. One should be enough. That's a boundary.
That is a very boundary. Yeah. Because I have an idea. I don't think they're who they say they are. I've just got to
I don't know. I don't know. I just sort of stepped away from a situation and I couldn't handle.
Kazi, be careful because he was saying, like, towards you. So be careful, please. What did he probably tell you again? Sorry, Cosmic. That's what he wrote.
Yeah.
Okay, then listen to the boundaries and stop. Exactly,
Please.
Heather. I ban him from this channel too. So
Because I will not respond. I'm not going to respond to anything that he sends me. My boundary is ignorance. I'm going to ignore everything.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's really stepping over a boundary, and they're gonna have to learn it. They're banned for life. I want them banned. She said, Aria just said 4 accounts in one day. Well, I don't know how many accounts he's got, but I don't know how he keeps getting backstage when I banned him.
But look at my dog. This is Ben.
Let me see. Oh,
Ben, my best friend. I made him a song too.
you made me cry with that song.
Yeah. Oh, good, because I cried when I was my kid. I'm like, this is
beautiful.
Good.
I love it. Oh, wait. Let me see. Stitch.
Yeah.
Stitch. 4 accounts, 4 YouTube accounts, and 2 Facebook so far is what he's been banned.
I love
Look at
Stitch.
it.
That was my son's first movie.
Do y'all remember? I don't know if maybe it's just because I'm old. Do y'all remember when they had I don't know, Deb, but he was calling me in the hospital, like really. And I don't know stalker dude here. That's a boundary. I blocked him on Facebook, like totally. But do y'all remember when Lilo and Stitch, when they had this Stitch that would talk?
Yes.
You could ask him, "Are you hungry?" And man, I kept my nieces forever, and then I lost it in the freaking hurricane and Harvey.
Mm.
I mean, it was like the only one left I'd ever seen, and it still talked. And you rub his belly, or you ask him a question. You know, that was the coolest freaking Stitch I'd ever seen, and I kept that, and it went bye bye with Harvey. I don't know why, Deb. But I don't think he's like on me. He's all the private. He comes back here and gets into the private chat real quick, and he's after Carly, and that ain't happening. Not happening.
Hey, Disney. Doing it Disney. I saw your video the other day. It was really great. Sorry, thank you.
Yeah. That's so weird. What in the hell? And does he supposedly live by the other one?
I have no idea.
I left at 3:44. Aria. Oh Lord. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Thank you. If anybody got a membership from Mario, please tell her thank you.
Thank you. I don't know if I got one. I'm just saying thank you anyway.
Man. Yeah,
What's everybody up to this weekend?
Oh, you had your computer open? No, really, like, dude, really freaked me out. Y'all don't understand. That's just boundaries that really, really. Oh, Deb, yay! It really, really freaks me out. Because I have to be so careful. Oh, great. Now my phone's going to update. I think my iPhone's going to update too. My Android's updating now. Okay.
Mine update.
Deb. My God. Fiona, I'm telling y'all, I cannot handle that dude. He freaks me out. And when I have that feeling about somebody, Heather, when I have that feeling about somebody, it's usually not wrong. Like, I don't ignore my gut.
Yeah. Well, there's an ism. I've got these isms for people. I think yours is, I've written yours down somewhere. We can do hard things.
We can do hard things.
Yeah. And mine is trust your instincts. And Davies is just be. Jen Marie's is be weird, be kind.
Oh.
I can't remember what Mish's is. I've written it down. Mish's is really good. I can find it.
I know it Mish's is good. Slinger, haha. He's throwing in comments on that. No, I ordered some of this stuff. Like, I didn't know there was going to be like this big, huge package. But so I kept some of that, and they're little notebooks with little lined pages in them. And this one says, "Wake up with a purpose." I kept one of each, and then I handed them out to people. Be brave enough to live your life and never give up. I thought they were the cutest things.
Oh, my other one. I was trying to label yourself, no one else.
I
like that one.
I know I love your isms.
Well, I'm going to put them on a big blanket. I want to collect everybody's isms. Sophia, what would your ism be? Your thing that you say the most. Like.
Would I say the most?
Like your ism, no, Sophia, because yours is we can do hard things.
We can do hard things. And I had to keep telling myself in the hospital, I can do this.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to incorporate it into the song, but every time I put it in there, it changed everything about the song and it made the song like completely different. I'm like,
That
I like
song
another
was
song
amazing.
about different things.
Look, that's for you, Sophia.
I usually do something like this too shall blow over.
This
Because
too shall blow
like
over.
like
coastal, a good storm will clear the
That's
debris.
why you are always
Yeah.
the
And
best.
whatever is after the storm is meant to stay there.
See, you
Also,
just
you will get through it, because if you're going through hell, keep going.
keep going. You're gonna come out the other side.
Okay, well, let's go in my diary. This too will blow over.
About it. That
New
will be
movie.
for everything.
Sophia and Stitch.
Same family.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
And a puzzle.
Sophia, you are like so full of wisdom.
We did a
Yeah.
Stitch the other days.
What's your channel up, Sophia?
What?
Do you have a channel up?
I have a few videos on my channel, if you mean that.
Well, I mean, if you want some subscribers and watchers, tap it in the thing right there.
I need to upload more coastal videos, but I need to edit some of them unless
Yeah.
you all
Well,
want
I'm saying
my
this.
brother about the insanity of family.
Yes, aren't they just? It's always the one that
My
the closest that
family
act the crazy.
recently managed to out-insane themselves.
What?
They have their inner logic of how they
Amanda.
act. Like, insane, but you can at least understand their inner logic. They changed it up. They don't even act within their inner insane logic anymore. Something really went down. It gets, and it's not the usual, okay, we're gonna hate each other, but pretend we're
Yeah.
not, and everything. It like something really went down badly, that some people became more reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Some people just became quiet that usually aren't quiet. And we're just here trying to figure out what the hell happened. Because we usually understand them. We usually understand their insanity. Unfortunately, but if you grow up with enough of it, you understand it.
Yeah.
And
They
it's
after
like, what is going on here? Because this doesn't work. Essentially the family machine in dealing with the insanity sounds apathetic and went into dissociative mode to deal with it, goes out of her way to do something that she wouldn't do because it's necessary, and we're like, that's not normal, even for that family.
Come on.
You tend to put up with a lot more from your family than you put up from other people.
I mean, we're away from them. We get it through phone by now. They don't know where we live. That's a great thing. Like, no one in our family knows where we live at this point. That's freeing. But it's still,
check your messages.
yeah, that's freeing. But it's still like, okay, something really goes on here.
Did you check your message, Amanda?
Nice. Yes.
I know it's like everybody's like, oh my god, I've been on for 3 hours. Don't feel like it. Just chilling.
So we're just going through the coast, letting it blow over.
You
Getting
always
into
have the voice of reason.
letting life do its insanity. And take it with a smile.
Yeah. That's all I've been doing. Oh. No, I'm gonna tell you, I wouldn't have made it if it wouldn't have, like the 15 days in the hospital. I'm telling y'all right now. Right? You put boundaries a long time ago. This dude really violated my boundaries. Calling me at the hospital, that violated my boundaries. You need Sophia to moderate between your YouTube bully and you. He literally came.
Yeah.
I'm telling him in it. He literally came backstage like 4 times and then hijacked our private chat. It was horrible. And then I couldn't. I'm like screaming for months because I didn't know how to get him out of here. Then I finally found him. I blocked him from backstage. I banned him from backstage, and I don't know how he still kept getting in. Weird. I sent you a link, though. I mean, like that really freaked me out. The dude is like he stalked me, but now I'm worried about poor Cosby because now he's after Cosby. Looks like.
Don't worry about me. Blame it on it.
He's just y'all. It freaks you out like when you're laying in a hospital bed and somebody that you like. That's some like y'all call me out. No big deal. You know if I would have had my phones, but I'm just saying, no big deal.
Yeah.
Somebody like that calls me.
Call you, you're not expecting that sort of a crazy thing.
Right. I mean, that's like a boundary. I don't do that to anybody.
Well, see, most of us knew that
Hey,
you're in hospital needing rest, so we wouldn't go and call you.
I mean, I think about 10 people maybe have my phone number, and most of them are medical personnel that had to reach me for that. So,
When my
Maybe
phone rings, I'm surprised.
my WhatsApp number,
What's wrong with you?
my private current phone number, very few people know that, and I like it that way.
Yeah.
Because there are other ways to contact me.
Yeah.
see, him calling me on Messenger. I blocked him on Facebook and Messenger. I like blocked. Like I can't read anything. I'm because he was blowing my Messenger up with numbers. I'm like, oh dear Lord, no, we're not doing this. And I know Aria's blocked him. I don't know how many times out of Facebook. I've blocked him. I know he's been blocked out of this chat. I banned him from backstage, and he still kept coming. I'm like, oh my
If
god.
he goes without an account, because you can get into StreamYard without an account if you have the link, he could do it that
He
way.
had like the link then. And I said, don't anybody hijack this link because you're going to be banned. And they did. So he's gone. Aria, it's okay. You need to sleep. Because if you're not getting out of the hospital, if you're getting out of the hospital, you're going to need some sleep. Thank you for helping. You need to go to sleep. Every time she's in the hospital, she does comments. No, he called me on Facebook Messenger, Deb. And that's why, I mean, over and over and over and over. And I finally just blocked him on Facebook, period. Now he's hot. And I know they've kicked him out of the chats here. And they've banned him from the channel. Him and his friend. And now I have no idea how he got back here. Like, I know he had to get the link from the chat. But everybody knows, don't do that to me. Because if you hijack the link to come backstage, then I don't trust you and you cross the boundary. Bye. But he's blocked on Facebook. I guess that's why he came this way. But to get back here and automatically start hijacking our private chat, that shit wasn't cool.
I guess he has something to say.
You got numbers? Sorry. I know I summoned you, Aria.
Oh, wait a minute. That's how I know the name. Isn't he the guy that goes, how do you count the numbers?
He does the numbers, yes. That's number dude.
I mean,
I don't think he is who he says he is.
do, but I guess I'm socialized enough to not do that.
No, I'm telling you, I don't think he is who he says he is. I've had that feeling from a long time ago. Okay, tell me yes or no. Can you hear? Can you hear me through the computer so I can talk it? He gets in the chat and he starts putting all those numbers, and then he's been banned from here. He's been banned from Facebook. He called me on my Messenger while I was in the hospital, like a bunch of times, calling me at the hospital. That is inappropriate. That's crossing a boundary. I don't even know this dude or his friend. Okay, you can hear me. I see. But I'm gonna tell you right now, he come backstage. I banned him from here a while ago. He hijacked the link. Yeah, that Heather, that's it. And he kept coming back here, and I kept banning him. And he kept coming back, and he hijacked our private chat and started filling it up. But he was after Kazi.
He's
And
just, he
I
just,
don't. That's
I
crossing
don't want
boundaries.
to
I don't
really
have
say
good
much.
vibes. I don't have
I
vibes
don't
like
want to say much.
that. It freaks
I
me
don't
out.
want to say much. It's, I just feel that the less I say, the better it is to me.
I don't think he is who he says he is. I've had that feeling from the beginning. I just have a feeling. We'll see. Right, Deb? Yeah, he is. I mean, why would you call a creator that you never, I mean, you just now started going into their channel? Like, he just started coming to my channel, and then he went in everybody else's channel, 2 of them, and they got banned from all of them, and now he's hijacking the link and coming backstage, but I banned him, and he's still coming back in?
Yeah.
Well, I banned him from the whole channel this time. I'm going to go into YouTube Studio and put his name in there. But RSA's got like 4 or 5 accounts, so I don't even know which one to put. Oh, God. Well, I blocked him on Facebook. Yeah, he called me on Facebook.
There's a few accounts, so
I did not
Yeah.
answer it. I'm
yeah.
like, dude. And
Anyway,
think about it. It's 4:08 in the morning here. Oh, okay, so my time. So the latest it's going to be here is 2, which his friend lives in what, California? He has 4, Humana? Okay, that's what I thought. Because I've banned him 4 times and he kept getting back in. It's like there's no way. And so it would be 2:08 in California. Wait, Heather says he is a legit guy. That's smart. He knows numbers. He is. Okay, all right. Thank you, Heather. Heather, he needs to just stay gone because he crossed some boundaries that I cannot handle. I can't do it. Somebody calling me on my Facebook Messenger when you don't know who I am. Like, he doesn't know who we are. And I just, okay, that's the only reason it freaks me out because he started stalking me. Like, but now he's not even after me. It was all Kazi that he was writing about. And now I'm like, nobody in here is going to be good. No. I don't understand what the problem is, but he gets fixated.
I mean, something prevents fixation, and
Something.
they don't get that they want it.
It just freaked me out when he was calling my phone. I was like, no. And actually, I was on a live one night. He's sitting right here, and he kept calling while I was on the live. I'm like, dude, I'm sitting here on a live. You can't. I mean, you're right here in my chat seeing me talk, and you're blowing my phone up. That was the other deal with him.
Yeah, he apparently wanted to be more important than everything else.
Well, I blocked him.
And I like to say in Germany, when people get a little full of themselves, you're not that special.
how
I
many
mean,
words in
this is
German
for
to say?
mental health is for everybody. Mental health matters. It is for everybody. But when you come in here and start crossing boundaries, and you come in here and start making people not feel comfortable, you're gone. That's been from the beginning, and he made me uncomfortable. When my stomach gets that little, our 6th sense, it kind of freaked me out.
I mean, I get being quirky and not understanding every social cue, but
I can handle that. But when you start calling me,
between crossing boundaries and
Mhm.
understanding every social cue, and that's one thing I strongly dislike about people using certain diagnoses to
Mhm.
justify that behavior.
Kazi,
Because
didn't we have this conversation with him the one time?
Yes, because I am also autistic, and
Yes, we had this.
yeah,
Yep,
yes.
And
she sure did. I thought I remembered that. Yeah. Hey, my
just
brain works.
because autistic doesn't mean you're an idiot in social cues. You can learn
yeah.
them. You can understand if people tell you stop it. You can understand that. My brother had a autistic person, Asperger's, as it was called back then, in his class. And yes, he sometimes didn't get it. And yes, he had a bad temper at times because he was easily provocable. But one time, some teenage boy was like, oh, let's get the, I'm not gonna use the term he used, but you can probably guess, to react.
Exactly.
And I realized, I saw it happening, and his social worker was pretty useless. So, but I knew him, so I just went straight up to him, told him, do you really want to do this? First I said, stop it. Do you really
Mhm.
want to confirm the prejudices? Because I know you don't. And
Right.
he calmed down. So they get it.
Is that they
Some
want the
choose to not
because
get
see,
away with it.
I work on the mental health side, not the MR side, the MH. So the MR side, we don't do. My mom, that's all she's ever done, but she does the MR side. I don't. I didn't go to school for MR. I went for MH,
What's MR?
and there's such a big difference because
What's MR?
you have MR, which is mental. I don't like saying that word.
Oh, okay, because
Yeah,
autism
there's
is not
mental.
mental
So there was
retardation.
a big thing. We have a big, huge nonprofit here that's supposed to help people, and their MHMR, mental health, mental retardation. That's what it's called. That's what our mental health. I forgot what you call it. This is what brain fog does, but they're the
Is,
ones that are the huge ones
Isn't
around
it?
here.
is
Huh?
autism placed under mental retardation in America?
See, so we do MH, which is schizophrenia, bipolar, personality disorders. Um,
MR is
um,
autism under MR?
autism. And if they have Alzheimer's or dementia as their main diagnosis, we don't do that either.
Oh,
But
okay,
but
because
you have
autism is not placed
autism,
under.
you have everything on that side. Yeah, if their main diagnosis is autism or IDD, that learning disorder, or what is it? Y'all, this is what brain fog is.
ADHD?
Okay,
IDD.
IDD.
Yeah, hang on. I mean, this is stupid. This is why I hate brain
Yeah,
fog.
look, it's in Australia. I'm not sure because my disability is autism.
See, so
That's
here you would be on another axis. Like you have 1, 2, 3, and 4
yeah.
on the axis. In America, it's like totally different. It's weird.
Well, see, it's known as a neurodivergence. It's not an
And see,
intellectual disability.
we do over here in the United States, they do MH and then MR because the laws over here, MR has to have more staff in smaller groups. Like you have one staff for one patient when they live in group homes.
Mhm.
My facility is only MH or hospice, or I mean, or just placed there by Adult Protective Services because they've been abused, and
I see.
the
Well,
elderly.
it makes a
We
lot
had
of
one
sense
lady.
about why.
We had one lady leaves. Her son made her sleep out. She was like 80 something years old. Made her sleep outside in a tent while he slept in the house. Thank you, Fiona. Yes, I mean my stupid brain that does this. Oh yeah, and I celebrated my 21 years at work in the hospital with my birthday, so that was great. But yes, yes, defiant disorder. Intellectual defiant
Oh,
disorder. I think that's what it is. Wait, I don't know. I don't do that
well,
part.
we also we don't we've got a different book. We don't the DSM is not quite.
Yeah, DSM is so messed up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we use the international one, not so much the American version of the psychiatry.
That DSM is so
um,
messed up. It is
yeah,
really bad messed up.
but
Because
it kind of just shows why autism is thought of as an intellectual disability rather than what it actually is, which is a neurodivergence.
intellectual and development disability. Sorry.
So autism is actually what they're finding out that it is now is actually miscommunication between the brain and the body. So you'll find that lots of people who are non-verbal
Oh,
are
yeah.
actually,
Hi, Daria.
lots of people who are non-verbal are actually as intellectually capable as their
Yeah.
peers. They're just unable to communicate in the same way. So
And see,
people who are,
Yeah.
so people who are, so to say those who are showing exhibiting behaviours, they're actually communicating. It's so it's just I can talk about this all day because people with autism have been looked at as intellectually incapable when they're
and
actually
that's not true. And that's so
yeah
not true.
it's actually a communication issue. They're not able to communicate. We are not able to communicate in the same way as other people. So I'm not. I've learned to effectively communicate. So I'm actually quite. I don't come across as autistic. So it's actually quite offensive when people say to me, "Oh, you don't sound autistic." I'm like, "What does autistic sound like to you?" But I'm also only diagnosed for the last 4 years. So I'm only just coming to terms with autism. But I was trained in autism meltdowns and all that sort of stuff. So I have a lot of science-based facts about autism, about the brain and why you act the way you do when you're going into meltdown and the difference between attempt and you'll find that this behaviour that this person is exhibiting is tantramic behaviour. It's not. It's like not getting your own way, so they're going to go and just enforce their will. Yeah, it's a tantrum basically, and yeah. So that's basically a long
That's
story to say, throwing a tantrum.
No, see, that's why we don't do that. We don't do the That's the MR side. We don't do that because we don't have enough staff and we're not equipped for that. Especially
Yeah.
with hospice patients there and people being placed there because they've been abused or neglected or exploited by their family or caretaker, and Adult Protective Services has to remove them. They place them with us. And sometimes they're placed under the cloak, which means if they're placed under the cloak, nobody can affirm or deny that they're there. Nobody can. None of my employees can even talk about them. They're if somebody calls looking for them, they have to say call. They have to call me. They can't say anything. Now there's some people that come in and write, yes, you can tell them I'm here, my family, whatever. But the ones that are placed there under the cloak, they can't be photographed. They can't be put on social media. They can't be. We don't put their names on any of their charts. We just put their initials. Yeah, I mean it's pretty. When it gets to that point, and they're being placed there, they have to be protected. And it was so protected that one of my little ladies that died from on hospice, I was holding her hand, and she wanted to see her son, but her son's the one that was abusing her, and they hadn't lifted the cloak order, so I had to lie to her, and I don't lie to people. I had to go tell her that her son called and said it was okay for her to go, and she took one more breath.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking.
That hurt.
But with this, and that's the thing, that's a huge leftover from the eugenics attitude that you're dysfunctional over it. You're just functioning differently. People can learn, and even the ones we grew up with, because we had this home for people with disabilities, and you had a lot of autistic people in there. And yes, you sometimes had to be more blunt with them. Sometimes you had to say it more directly, but they just didn't understand the social
Thank you.
context.
Thank you for
So
coming in.
you just had to be more bluntly, and they listened too. They weren't stupid.
Right. We have
They
to. That's like a traumatic brain injury. We don't take anybody with a traumatic brain injury because you can't redirect them. Like if they get off on one that they're hurting people.
Way where it works. And a lot of society is built on fake communication, essentially, where you don't say what you mean and
Right.
you expect everyone to get it because it's social convention.
Well, that would be me right now with this brain fog and this big ass self of mine.
Yeah, but if you understand that maybe communicating without the fake niceties and
You have to be direct. Just like with dementia, you have to be direct.
That's exactly right. Like
communication would get easier. And I mean, one of the advantages is I grew up in a blunt area of a blunt country. So
That's why you tell me like it is.
exactly.
that's
People
exactly right.
stand out here because we got the communication.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
and that's
it was
that's why
blunt.
I if people like I can't understand when people talk around the subject. Why can't people just talk? Tell me what they actually mean instead of talking around what they mean.
That's
You
exactly
know
what Sophia was saying. She's like, just talk blunt. Just say it what you want to say. Don't
exactly.
turn around.
And
Yeah.
but you can be blunt with kindness. You can
Yeah.
say what you mean kindly. Whereas a lot of people say, "Well, I'm just blunt." No, you're just being an actual c word. You're being a blunt c
Yeah.
word. It
Oh,
rhymes. I
Because you're direct and blunt doesn't mean you have to be mean or nasty. If
everything
that's
yeah. So
my employees
beautiful,
say, they have to say
yeah,
please and thank you. I don't care how mad they are at somebody. You can tell somebody something, but you say please and thank you.
exactly. Like, and I've learned how to be quite direct,
Mm-hmm.
kindly. Like,
nice.
there's a whole reason why I've got that pineapple song. You can go sit on a pineapple if you can't be kind, because you can be kind. Kindness always. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like even with dealing with that person that we're dealing with, I tried to be very, very kind, bluntly, and it didn't work. So go sit on a pineapple as far as I'm concerned. Because if you can't take my kindness, then take my directness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, there's a Cosbyism.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
thanks. But it doesn't make sense. Like, why can't people just say what they want to say? It gets confusing
Yeah.
because there's a lot of extra words.
I get that some social conventions people grew up with where you don't just say it outright. But if you are at a point, and I can do the diplomacy filter, I
Oh,
sometimes
really?
can't do it. But if I get the chance to just be able to say it outright,
Thank you, Heather.
be direct, and I get to get away with that because I don't need to do the diplomacy fakery that annoys me. I will do that. I enjoy talking directly. Most people enjoy talking directly.
When you get on here, I know you don't tell me what I want to hear. You tell me what I need to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not ever gonna apologize for it.
Nope. But you shouldn't.
Part of the reason I'm no contact with most of my family is because I can't talk directly with most of them. And I mean, it's how they were raised. They were hugely messed up. I'm happy to not have grown up in that circle because I've seen how much they destroy their lives over not saying it, over then being
Yeah.
and really degrading, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, it's totally nice until they totally degrade you. So I want to be able to talk with people. I want to be able to say it like it is. Don't give me the nice version. Don't give me the roses
Don't
version.
water it down. Just
Don't say it with
But
a
it's,
thousand words. Just say it.
well, I'd rather be hurt with the truth than consoled by a lie. But you can say the truth nicely.
mhm.
And I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
it's something
crazy.
that
Like,
I talked about. It doesn't get better from putting it so nicely that nothing gets said.
Yeah,
yeah,
it gets confusing. It's like, oh, that was nice. What was
yeah. And you're
said?
like, so what does that mean? Which way do I take this?
Yeah,
Sorry, say this
yeah.
way. I'm sorry
Yeah.
this is happening. I'm sorry this is gonna hurt you, but here's like it is.
Well, I had to tell a friend recently. I had to tell a friend recently that something was really nasty said about him, but I said it directly. But I said it in a kind way, you know.
Yeah.
But there was no flariness. There was no flariness about the whole thing. It was just like, this is what was said. Sorry, you know.
Yeah,
I don't
And
know.
it was awful.
There's
people
so
have
much.
emotions. I get it. I mean, I don't really have the issue that I react out of emotions, but I get that people have emotions they listen to it through. But it's not gonna help you to need the roast version of it
No.
that
No.
doesn't have the thorns because you have to artificially
Maybe
cut off
come in.
thorns
Yeah.
of the roses for them to not sting.
Yeah,
He's a good
exactly.
part. I know.
Well, I just mean by nasty as in you don't have to be nasty in it. You know,
Yeah.
you don't have to be cruel. You know, cruelty is there's unnecessary. There's a lots of unnecessary cruelty going around. People get a lot
Yeah.
of enjoyment out of hurting people, it seems, and I don't
People
understand
that
why.
if they have to be blunt and they're not used to being blunt, they're gonna be nastier because it's associated as a mean thing in their head. Whereas people that are
Really good.
culturally blunt, which is Australians too, they just don't see the nasty behind it because it's just how you communicate. You love them by being direct.
Yeah. Oh, sometimes Aussies can be a little bit too blunt.
You can go in here. Coffee table. She's a coffee table. I think I'm big. No, that's big.
You're not
That's she's my service animal. Come here. Come here. That's Oakley. We got her fixed and she blew up.
Mhm.
She's a coffee table.
Yeah, Benjamin's meant to be getting fixed on the Monday, but I can't do it.
My boy
I mean-
won't now. I heard his
So
daddy.
I need another week to get to just in case something happens from on the operating table. I need another week.
Let me go get my boy here. Hang on. Please. What are you doing, Oakley? What are you after? Mama can't walk too fast. Oh, my feet. The bottom. Stand my foot.
I love dogs.
It's adorable if dogs want to be so close that you almost trip over them.
Yes, my dog got tipped over for the first time this morning. I ran down and says, well, what's happened? Oh, I stepped on him. I was like, oh, his own fault. He's right under your feet all the time.
Got
Come on,
excited and wanted to be close, and at the end you were almost tied up. He walked between you, everything, and you're just
Jump
I
here.
don't want
Jump on
that.
Mama. Here.
Can you
Come here.
walk
Come up
straight?
here. Say hi. Cronus, jump up here. Look, up here.
Dogs are the best
Where
people.
did he go, George? Come here, Cronus. Come here. Say hi.
No. You boo.
He's so bad. Go find Oakley. Y'all go fight. What are you doing? Do you need to go outside? His butt. That witch in there, I've got her on camera. I turned my Amazon Echo on the other day because she kept opening the dog gate. She can open my door or the dog gate either way. Like in my bedroom, and that's where she stays she sleeps in her kennel. She opened the dog gate really quiet. And I was wondering how she was doing it. And because it's the opposite way. But I mean, she still opens it. She walked back and forth and got Cronus to get in the middle of my bed. And then she went in her kennel and started barking for me to come. She was telling on me. I said, you witch. So I turned the camera on. I come in here in the office, and it took 6 minutes for her to do it again. She waits till he gets up on the bed. She goes, runs in her kennel. Then she starts barking to tell on me. I'm like, She's so mean. I need to learn how to use the soundboard thing. I don't know what to do with it. Let me see. I don't even know if you can hear anything on it. What are y'all doing in there? Okay, that's supposed to be. Oh. Do you hear anything? I'm not hearing anything. I think I got it wrong.
You-
Okay, I don't want it on that. There's a voiceover. Does it do anything? I don't know how to do this. Too many buttons. You not hear anything? I don't know how to work it. I tried. It's on EMC now. Why? I can't read that. That's good. It's stuck on something now.
hear your voice has changed.
Oh, it hasn't? I don't know how to change it.
You sound like a chipmunk.
Oh, gosh. Hang on. I put it back on my primal voice. Is it better now?
Yeah,
Okay, so
you sound
Yeah.
normal
yeah, I
now.
heard music. That's when I hit karaoke, and there's song 1, and then there's a place on here that you can. Oh, you did too, Fiona? Okay, so it is working. I just don't know how to work it. Like I need to figure it out. The video
Yeah, I
doesn't.
did.
There's
I
too
didn't
many
hear
buttons.
music.
My voice is it still doing it that way?
No, you're normal again. You're not a chipmunk anymore.
Okay, I don't know what that
That
was.
was incredibly cute, though. Still so like that one now.
I just wish I knew how to work it. There's cheer, yell, kiss, gunshot, something else, awesome, song, laughter. I don't know how to use it. And then voiceover. It's weird. I'll figure it out. I'll have to get that video that you scan, you know, the QR. Their QR code and it'll take you to that.
QR
Well, it
code.
took me to a YouTube video that actually did nothing to help me with. Hey, what are y'all two doing in there? I just knew if I set it on this. What are y'all doing? You're fixing to get in trouble.
I needed a soundboard, but I'd end up sounding like the radio show, like, welcome to Cosmic Connection. Hi, how are you today? Yeah, so I didn't have that one.
Yeah. I mean, voices are funny.
Yeah, I know. I'll be too entertained. Like I get onto meats and I'm just so entertained by being a strawberry or a piece of cake.
I tricked them. They're outside. Y'all look at this. Oh my god.
Give it a
Well,
name.
my mom calls it her alien. Because
That's
it
right.
look, it starts right there. That's the point of it. And it goes up under my sternum. So as soon as I get after July 31st, they're getting it out. It's hard as a rock too. They're getting it out and they're gonna see where my liver's at. I may have to have a transplant if it's not regenerated. So I don't know yet. But that's okay. I'm happy.
You're here.
I'm getting off the
That's
prednisone or off the steroids, off of them. Like I'm tapering down. I have 2 weeks left. And they had me on some massive ones in the hospital IV, so they had to put me on the pills, then lower them. Thus, I gained 50 something pounds, and not even I don't even know how long.
You're eventually gonna look like you again. And in the meantime, you're still you.
I know this, and I'm having a hard time with it, but I know I have to accept it. But
Body
I'm glad
changes.
that I got to go to the doctor finally, like after the hospital, and see what I can and I cannot do. Because I have physical therapy twice a week here. I have the nurses twice a week, my primary care physician once a week. I'm like, okay, why don't you just stick me in a damn nursing home somewhere? That's how I felt. And then that's what they were going to do for rehab. And I said, you do that, I'll never speak to any of you again. I was like, I do rehab at home. My physical therapist lives right down the road. He comes here.
Never go to rehab, and I think
Yep. I love it. But
Body changes are hard.
my face,
But
it's
if
not
you
my face, it's a stupid thing right here. I can't fit any of my clothes. I bought this at Buc-ee's today. I mean,
Yeah.
I had to buy waders. I was like, I cannot get nothing over my belly. All my scrubs do not fit at all. Oh, wait. Cosy. You see the inside? The inside of me is like, ugh.
Oh,
I know.
how was my day? Pretty
How was
good.
your
I got my headphones. I got my headphones.
I just like, I don't know. It's not the weight gain. It's not that. It's when your phone don't recognize your face.
different.
Or if somebody says, oh my God, like in my family that don't know how to shut their mouth. You know, if they do see me,
Yeah.
or my employees telling everybody, all my residents, how fat I've gotten. And I go up there and to work for one day and I'm like, everybody's like, oh my God, you're so fat. Okay, yeah, I know this. But they
Especially,
don't have a filter, or they wouldn't be there if they could live on their own. So that didn't really bother me. But it's the thank you, Phil. But it's the employees that I'm like, you know what? You don't have to disrespect me just because I gained so much weight.
Yeah, I call you my shining light.
I don't know what you made me cry for real.
Mhm.
Thank you, Fiona. Thank you.
I mean, you're adjusting to the change. People don't need to rub it in.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
My
That's a
hair
good.
fell out so much from the steroids,
we can
from the
see your face is
no, from the
broader.
immunosuppressant. So like I would do this, and it would just break right there. Like in my bed, it looked like somebody took my ponytail holder every night, pulled it up, and cut across it, like different strands of my hair. So that's why I can't wear it down, because there's nothing. I've never cut my hair in 8 years. I have not cut this. This don't just happen when it's grown for 8 years. And in the back is really bad, so I'll have to put it up. But I'm gonna get it trimmed, and it's probably gonna be like this, and start over. I've been putting hot oil treatment on my hair. It made it so brittle that it just fell out, and it was the dexamethasone that did it. Those badass steroids when I was standing up for weeks at a time.
Yeah, the things that
You're
keep you
gonna
alive
figure
make
it
you feel
out.
awful.
So I'm doing my hair, my nails. Y'all remember when they were pulling up right from the nail beds? I don't know if y'all remember that, but back when my hair was hot, and then it started pulling,
Yeah,
it started raising up. And I had them so short, I
yeah.
was having to wear the gel nails to try to protect them. Look, those are my nails. Since I've been off those other immunosuppressants, those are my nails. So
Huh.
everything's getting better. It's just takes
You
time.
know, and you're still beautiful. So
That would be.
You're currently just more gorgeous, Keela.
yeah,
And then my phone was like, I don't recognize your face. That very first time, I was like, oh my God. I took my glasses off, and now I can't even. This too is temporary, but your heart lies. Thank you, Fiona. Y'all are so sweet, I
yeah.
swear. I feel
I'm
like I'm
just
like,
being honest.
nobody wants to see me. Like, that's gross.
I have this thing where I find
You're
it
not
very hard
gross.
to lie. So I'm just being honest. I'll be right back.
Okay. I know I
You're
put mine
just
outside.
different, right? Because you have to be.
I
It's
know
like
sometimes
when
I
I
like wear my hair down.
did gain some mass because I couldn't be as active
Mm-hmm.
during the pandemic,
Mm-hmm.
during all of that. And yes, I have some stretch marks from it. Yes, my upper thighs got broader in the meantime. And it's not who I used to be, it's not who I like to be, but it was who I could be under the circumstances because I couldn't do the stuff I would normally do to not
Right.
have that. Because I have a knee that I can't do weights with, and I'm not going to risk my kneecap over looks.
Mm-mm. I think
So
some of what I
if
think what got me that was so bad is because I fell twice. I I literally, y'all, I literally right here in my living room the first time I stood up from the recliner. That's why I take this so long, because I check my feet now. I stood up from the recliner like this, and when I stood up, this foot wasn't there. Like, wasn't there. It didn't hold me. It didn't nothing except buckle. And when it did, I hit this part of my knee where I fractured it, and I hit my hip. Okay, that was fine. But I mean, this one had already been fractured like a couple of years ago, so it just refractured it. In the hospital, I'm in the bathroom. The same thing happened, except this time when I stood up, that same foot, which was blue and purple all the way around it. So I twisted. I hurt it here, and it was still hurting at the hospital. So, but it had been such a little time between it. I didn't think about it, and I stood up, and that damn foot did the same thing. It wasn't there. I went head first into the concrete, and I did not want to hit my head. So I don't know how I did it, but I twisted. It ended up on my elbows, and then I twisted and landed up against the door. So they couldn't even get in to help me. I was all up against the door. Oh, I just fell over. I couldn't move. I said, I'm screwed. Then they put me in that stupid bed. Couldn't even turn over
Laughing, but
without it
it's
going
like
off the alarm. I was like, get it off.
you're laughing, but I'm like, this sounds horrific.
Yeah, it hit the same knee too. That same knee. So
If you can't use the part of your body you're usually using, I very likely broke my toe because I didn't want to get fully muddy. I don't
yeah,
mind.
my sister just broke her ankle yesterday. My mom's like,
And
I might as well just go back to work.
and to remember to not get up on the foot that I usually would get down
Right.
on because
I
the
don't
toe
jump up anymore.
was broken. It was like, I mean, the pain reminds you, but
Yeah.
it's not supposed to do that if it's healing, and it's annoying.
It hurts. Like that hurt. My foot hurt worse than my stomach in the hospital when I started walking. I said, if my knee on this side and my foot on this side didn't hurt and wasn't injured, I could get more active. Well, guess what? I got home. I used my walker like I was supposed to because I didn't want to fall. I couldn't walk on that foot. It hurt. That's what stopped me from being able to progress any further with this. Now it don't hurt. It's healed. I told my mom, I was like, look, Mom, I don't even have to use a walker anymore because now my knee and my foot are both healed because I stayed off of them. And now before I get up, I make sure both feet are working. I've never had that happen before, but I didn't like it. That hurt.
Yeah, but you figured it out.
Now I have to go. I check my feet to make sure both of them are feeling. Then I stand up and hey, yay! How are you, hon? And then so now, I just check my feet, make sure I'm balanced to get up and go. Especially with this big stomach, I don't want to go forward. And how are you? How are you? And now the doctor said I need to go up and down my steps, not by myself. Either when physical therapy's here, my family's here, or somebody's here to watch me. Yeah. And but she wants me to make 3 trips up and down my steps to start using my legs because I'm so weak. Like I'm so weak. Physical therapy, I can't even do 10 reps of anything. Because I laid in
Then
that
you
bed for
do it.
15 days.
I mean,
But
your body went through a big trauma there.
and she told me to go if I can get to the mailbox and back as many times as I can do that a day. She wants me walking every day, which is true. Now I can do it because it's, my feet and my knees not hurt anymore. But I tell you what, I'm the noise opera. What are you up to? Come hang out with us crazy people. And I'm going to start that today. So, and then I'm going to my tanning pool. Yes, I'm going to the tanning pool today because I missed a
I'm
dead
perfectly
good
fine.
day yesterday.
I'm perfectly fine. I just make songs about pineapples. I'm
What'd you say, Connie?
perfectly sane. I just make songs about pineapples.
Yeah, I have to get my tanning pool. Oh my god, so good. I just lay in there, listen to my audiobook, and bake in the sun. It feels good on my body. And you put water in it, so it's like really
Get some of
fun.
that vitamin D.
I love it. Somebody was really brilliant, y'all. Like somebody got a lot of money off that. They took a raft that you would be in the water, and they turned it in to put water in it and get in it, and they blow it up, and you lay in it. Somebody was brilliant with that little invention. Just put the water in and not out. That's basically all it is. It's like a raft. You blow it up with the air pump, and it has a pillow. And I just lay out in it and put the water in it.
Yeah. And
Somebody
you
was smart.
get better 10 on the water. It's how I actually got something like 10 in my face.
Yeah. I love my sit there and I'll just lay like this. And I get this will all burn and this will all tan. Like, oh God.
I do my best to stay out of the sun.
I
I only
love my
10 on the rest of my body, but until I was like mainly on the water in the sun, last
Mhm.
year my face was pasty white still. And last year I found out I actually have freckles. because my face finally got sun.
Yeah, you're a redhead. You got freckles. Just like I do.
But I've sort of been a disguised redhead for a lot of my life. I didn't
Debbie,
even
you know,
think
think,
redhead anymore.
what's this? You just said that, and I forgot I bought something, add to cart, but he wasn't here when I got it. So I got it. I put my brats out in the backyard. They're going to stay out for a while. You see that?
Yeah.
So when I can't go outside in the sun, I got a tanning light. That sun's too bright though. Woo.
Yeah, but if you see my eyebrows, they
I
look
can't even
brown.
see. Hey,
So
Bella.
until a few years, I didn't even know I was blonde. Because my
How
hair
are you?
always like so red that it looked brown when it was dark blonde. So it was like, wow, yeah, I'm redhead.
We have far too much sun in Australia, so we're taught to avoid it.
God, I so love this. Gerald, he said, I know why you women, y'all survive anything. He was like, I know why you can survive anything. And why you put us through anything. I'm like, what? He goes, because you bask in the flames of hell out here. It's too hot.
I mean,
That's what I
there's
tell
this
him all the time.
video by Lily
Um,
where this guy tries to torture her and he gets out these inventions and she says, oh, you mean like the eyebrow shaper or the thingy, and at the end, like, you all are crazy, why are you doing this to yourself?
yeah.
And
I should have seen when I
How's
got
your
out of the
conventions?
hospital and my thing wouldn't work. I'm like, I have a unibrow. I got at least to let me fix that. I had to go buy another one because mine quit working. So it's time to do it again.
Yeah,
I do it before I go
I
out in
know.
the sun.
When I was in hospital, I needed my tweezers. Was one thing because I can't handle the stray hairs. I'm like, I need tweezers of hair. I'm like, I need the tweezers. Well, it's just over, man. So, but it's like I can't handle being in the sun too long because I've got a heart condition, sinus
You're
bronchitis.
so
So
pale, Kazi.
I'm not actually not. This is just lighting.
Oh, it's
I'm
just a
actually
lighting.
quite. It's just a lighting. Yeah, I'm actually quite grand. So I can.
Oh,
So I don't need to. I'm like Polynesian by heritage, so I don't go out in the sun and like brown instantly. But
oh wow.
yeah. So we are. But we're taught to flip slack in Australia because we've got the highest incidences of melanoma and skin cancers in the world. So we're just taught to stay out of the sun. But I've also got this heart condition, which means that if I get overheated, I'll faint.
Okay, so yeah, that's a real thing.
yeah, the Australian
Yeah,
sun
that's a real
is
thing.
Yeah.
like, even if
Um,
you have a sun resistance usually,
Yeah.
and it's been hilarious because my brother and I could walk through Rome in the fall sun for a week and nothing. We
Really?
just got yeah. I know I don't look like it, but my UV type is pretty high. I
See, mine is
just
too.
look
I
like
get burnt. I'll get burnt one time, like the first time I go out, and then if I continue to go out, it turns into a tan. Well, when you're stuck 15 days and can't get any sun, now you're white again. I am.
yeah, that's the funny thing. My brother and I, we have the first initial little burn. It turns
That's
brown 2
me.
days, and after that, we're pretty much done.
I get tan
But
after that. Yeah, just burn one time.
if we went to Australia with the lack of ozone layer, we still would have to use sunscreen, which we rarely do.
Where is the equator compared to? Because I watched the documentary the other day. Y'all know, I'm obsessed with documentaries.
so I'm above the Tropic of Capricorn. So it
You
goes
are?
the Tropic of it goes the Tropic of Capricorn and then it goes the equator. So I'm kind of like I'm subtropic.
Okay. See, my mom was near it in Africa when she had me. They were really close to whatever, and she actually has radiation poisoning in her eye.
Yeah.
from
Well,
living over there so close to it
the equator.
that it was. I mean, I guess the radiation gets through. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
But she
Well,
has that radiation burning in her eye.
the ozone layer's issue isn't quite. It's not quite an issue as it was anymore. It's more the fact that we are close to the equator and we have more UV exposure than the average, and all the fact we're very sporty and we're outside in the sun and all that sort of stuff. So, the ozone layer isn't such, and that's actually closer to New Zealand than it was to Australia. But it's still a problem, and we have like SB50. That's our standard sun protection.
Right.
What that stuff that you put on the skin? What's that stuff? Sunscreen.
Sunscreen.
You know, yeah, like that's the
I
we
never
have
wear
to
that.
have really high. Well, I can't actually wear it because it does something to my skin. Like I get a reaction.
See, I don't. I use when I go out there, y'all. I soak myself down in coconut oil. Okay, I bake.
We got this
Well,
sunscreen last year where we still
That's
have a
what
lot
matters.
that has beta carotene in there to
Betty
tend.
Kane. You're gonna turn orange. Did you turn orange?
No, it just has a little bit of it just helps the sun absorb the sun better.
Oh,
The
okay.
skin absorbs the sun better. Like
Mhm.
Europe has pretty good regulations on stuff like that, so it's not really dangerous. And we had like this crazy summer for northern Germany last year where it started getting really hot before August. And usually we have sort of like a hot, rainy August at best.
Mhm. Oh shit! Ours is dog days in summer in August. That's the hottest it gets in the water and
Yeah.
on.
And we like had over 100 for almost a month.
Mm.
Like straight up, one day we drove to the coast to escape the heat, and there was no wind by the coast. And it was like, what the hell is wrong here?
Right.
This is northern Germany. We're supposed to have a rainy summer, not summer. So yeah, we actually got sunscreen last year because we usually don't need it.
Okay, so
no,
I
I'm just
don't know why this red thing. I cannot get it away from my head. So it's just gonna stay hanging there, I guess, so I can figure it out. If that's the worst
I don't use sunscreen, but
disaster that we've had with this new equipment, I'm okay with it. I just gotta find out how to remove it. Did it help when I took myself off stage? Hang on.
it's my sunscreen. Don't have.
There's your son. Oh my god, I think that's so cute. Hang on.
It's I'm
Yeah.
wearing my
Okay, almost 5. I had a couple hours sleep. Oh, Deb, thank you for everything. Please, I'm gonna get yeah, your channel is freaking awesome. So just so you know that.
Night, Deb.
When you get up, Deb, if you're not busy, will you can you message me? I would appreciate it, please, please, please. So I want everybody to get some sleep because I'm gonna take a couple hours sleep before the sun comes up.
Wouldn't the sun nearly be up by now?
Yeah.
How long before your sun comes up?
In about an hour. It'll be it. It's 5 here, so yeah. Let's see, when's the sunrise? It's easy to
But I got this hat because I'm so little. The hat's so big I don't need sunscreen. So
I love that
stand
hat.
in it
I
and
love
just
that hat. That's so
Yeah.
cute.
shade wherever I go.
Your face somehow.
Okay, let me see. Weather.
From the wind.
Okay, so it's going to be 86 here today. Oh, yes. 96 would be better. But that's okay. Oh, hang on, Deb. I'll tell you. Okay, so the actual temperature is going to be 86, but the feel like temperature is going to be. That's not bad. That's not too bad. 80 something. No rain. Heck yeah. When is the UVs going to go up? That's what I look for. Facebook, yeah, you can do that, Deb, please. Yeah, that'd be really good. Then I'll give you my phone number. I'm trying to find the UV rays. UV index.
Yeah.
Oh, what? It's gonna be high UVs from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Hell yeah. You know where I'm at? It's gonna be 9s. I'm going to get a tan. Yeah, finally some UVs. Deb, let me see if I can get you on Facebook right now because I want to make sure. Have y'all watched her channel? She's got a channel. And it's good.
I have. Yes, I have.
Yeah. Hey, Deb, can you put your channel in there? I'll copy it as a link. I mean, I'll copy it and try to repaste it as a link, but they can at least copy it down before you go.
You all are weird in Texas. 80's not a good temperature.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know what 80 is, but it sounds real.
80s? I want it 90s and 100s like it was last year.
I like it nice and temperate. Like, so you don't have to,
I like
you're
my
not walking around.
65 to 70.
See, I
I gotta
like it.
stay in because it's too hot.
I like it hot outside, but I don't know. Everything's changed on me since I got this autoimmune. When Daryl comes home, he's like, turn the freaking air off. Used to, I would be like, turn it on. I mean, turn it off. I sleep on a heat blanket. And I'm fixing to see if this goes through. Deborah. Yeah,
I'll see if I can find it.
65 is about 16 degrees Celsius, and that is like the temperature where I wear a short-sleeved shirt and
So you
shorts.
can get out of the mod chat. I'll post it.
I don't need it much hotter.
Fiona, thank you for being here, all of y'all. Like, we just hung out and done nothing but chill,
Hi,
and I
Fiona.
really needed that. So thank y'all very much. We're fixing to go too. I'm tired. I gotta go let them back in. Yeah, I'm growing stuff. Like, I planted stuff, seeds in hydroponic thing, and guess what? They're growing. I got sprouts this big. I'm so excited. I don't know what I'm growing. They didn't tell me what they were with the seeds, so I don't know what I'm growing in there. But I got 3 hydroponic things in there, under the sun lamps and on the heating pad. I actually trying to grow something. I can't wait to see what they are. They're probably not going to be nothing but grass, but
Yeah, you still grew something. That's an achievement.
I have lotus seeds, and I want to do it so bad. They're beautiful, but you have to scrape them, and then you have to germinate them in water, and it has to be the certain. Kazi, can you? Yeah, thank you, honey. Yeah, Kazi got it. Yeah. Let me know if you got my message on Messenger. I have 2 phones. Don't know which one to put. Thank you, Kazi.
That's right. I've just learned how to do it recently, so I'm like, look at me, I'm doing things.
That's so cool. I know. We're all sitting up here, all 3 of the mods that were in the chat up here. Like the freaking chat. Oh my god. It's been interesting.
Yeah, I've been a mod on all these channels. In my version of mod is just saying, hi. Hi. Otherwise, I stuck things up. I don't want to push buttons. Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to go soon. I need to feed my dog and try and eat
I
something.
need to go. Oh, there's the baby. Oh my gosh.
No.
That's so
That's
sweet.
my little Felix.
Look,
Technically, he's done.
I know y'all probably saw it, but what my
That's
sister
gorgeous.
My sister had this delivered to me in the hospital.
Oh,
It's so cute. And I redid my whole office. Well, I kept my music stuff up, but I redid it. And I have not through yet by no means. But
I have to put all my toys up, otherwise my dog will chew them.
I can only do 2, a couple things at a time. Okay. I only have a couple things at a time. I can only do. Well, my dragonflies is my new thing. Okay, Deb. Dragonflies is my new thing. So I got like dragonfly everything. Like all hanging up. My mom bought me a big one, but I have everything. Like my whole shelves are dragonflies now. And I'm hanging everywhere.
I bought this
Let me see if I
a couple of weekends ago. See?
oh.
Dragonfly earrings.
Deb, let me see something real quick. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love driving. Dragonflies and seahorses are the two things. Oh my god, my phone started over. It updated. No, you will take away all my passwords.
You can do this. You're gonna figure
You
it out.
take my passwords away when it updates like that. And I don't remember. Okay. Dude, you were really messed up. My Wi-Fi back on. I don't know how to do my phone anymore. Like, it's really messed up.
Am I
I don't
hearing
know
you
which
hearing me?
one. Okay, that's not. Got it. Found it. I went through every place and finally found it. Deb, I got it. Yep. So I'm gonna add you to my. I'll add you to my thing in a minute. So the link that Kazi put your channel, it's clickable, and I'm gonna put it on I'm gonna put it on the community page too. I try to help everybody. Look at the baby. Okay. Did you see Kazi? Deb said thank you.
Yes, I did. And no worries.
Okay, and I got it. So Deb, when you get up, just call me or message me. Or if I don't answer, I will call you right back. It takes me a while sometimes to waddle somewhere. And I don't like leave. I try to keep my phones in around me so I don't have to get up a million times. But today, I'll be up. I'll just go to sleep out there. And
All right,
go
I'm
sleep
gonna
out
be
in my
going.
pinnacle.
So I'll say
All
goodbye
right, bye,
now.
y'all. I'm gonna go. Hey, I think we did a record like 4 hours 27 minutes. Hell yeah! Thank you, Deb. Yeah, thank you. It's gonna go on my community page. I promise. In fact, I need to grab that from Kazi. Oh, it won't
I
let
love
me grab it.
you.
Kazi, you have to put it in the For me, you'll have to put it in the private chat.
Okay,
The link.
I'll do
Because it
that.
won't
I'll
let me
do that
grab it
now.
from here, but I can grab it from the private chat. And I'll put it on the community page real quick.
There you go. I'll do that.
God, it's so good. See, I got it right here. It's so easy.
Once I learn how to do something, I'll do it.
I mean, like it's that easy. Copy. That's crazy. I can't do it from there. Oh, anytime, like, okay, so today's what, Saturday? I'm home all day. Let me get the dogs in and stuff. And when you get up after taking a nap, just call me. I'll be up. I'm gonna be at my tanning pool probably starting about 10.
All right, I gotta go. Love you.
Okay, love y'all.
Bye.
Yeah, just love y'all. Love y'all. Thank you. I love the baby. Yeah, Deb, just whenever you get up, you can go get you a few hours sleep. It's not really, it's not that important. It's just that now I just had a few things on the channel I wanted to ask you about. I love your channel. So whenever you get up from your nap, I'm gonna probably go lay down for a few hours.
Look, he's got this
You make me crack up with him.
and big free.
I need to practice on a stupid box. Because see, I didn't hear what y'all heard. I didn't hear anything. I love it. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Thank you so much. I'm going to my community page right now, Deb, and I will. Sophia, thank you for coming up.
Mhm.
I appreciate it. You're so cute. All right. Love y'all. Okay, got it, Deb. Okay. Love y'all. I'm going to the bathroom and I'm going to go take my meds now because it's time for morning meds.
Then do that.
I hate the morning meds. There's like 15 pills I have to take and they're big. The morning is the worst. And then it's the liquid. And then it's the powder. And then it's like I'm throwing up because I'm already sick of it.
So deep breath.
And I'm tired of Daryl telling me that I have to do it. He don't understand how those potassium pills are huge and those antivirals are huge. They choke me.
Is there any way to get a smaller version of the pills?
I tried. They said they're all extended release. Nope. I can't even crush them. Oh, hey. There, look.
With my
Sophia. Sophia is our resident genius. She keeps us all in
with my dad's disorder
Mhm.
because of the ALS, he couldn't take
Did
big
you see what
pills.
Deb said? Did you see what Deb said before she leaves? She said, nice to meet you, Sophia.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Because my dad couldn't swallow well anymore with the ALS, they put him on smaller pills of the versions he had to take. So maybe they have a smaller version. Sometimes it meant he had to take 2 pills instead, but
Right.
it's still better than swallowing that.
If I can get those 6 down, 3 of the antibiotics, 3 of the potassium. If I can get them down, the rest of the 12 in there are just small. I can dump them in my mouth and get them down. But those big ones I have to do one at a time.
I know there are usually smaller version of the pills, even if you have take 2 of them, because my dad needed them.
I don't mind that. But they told me I could not crush them, so because of
Yeah,
potassium.
because we had to gradually replace everyone that wasn't crushable but giant, because
Right.
he just couldn't swallow that well
I
anymore.
know, and I know how that feels because right there it gets stuck and
Yeah.
I'll choke to death. Yeah. Okay.
And in the
Love y'all. Deb, love you. Sophia, I love you. I'm gonna go. They're scratching on the door. Well, they're staying outside for just a few minutes and let me get some peace. Bye. I love y'all. I appreciate it. I've had so much fun tonight. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for being here. And I am going to get in stream. Thank you, Sophia. Oh, where's my outro video? I forgot. I took it off. Oh gosh. Okay, now I got it.